Hello, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome everybody. You thought I was done with this game, I thought I was done with this game, and we're not quite done with this game, because I remembered there was that big door that I couldn't open in the Elemental Forge, and I was just kind of curious as to where that was. Admittedly, this is going to be probably quite a short stream, I expect it to be anyways, basically just cleaning up what we have remaining at this point in this game. Although I don't plan on just doing everything, like I don't care about doing or finding that last target for the Grandmaster Ballista quest, stuff like that. We'll see what we're gonna find there. Anyways, let us continue from where we last left off, which was after we defeated what is ostensibly, or was ostensibly, the final boss. Which honestly, I was actually kind of thinking about this. That final boss was actually reasonably challenging, but just about right for our composition. Like, we had all the tools to deal with him. It ended up not being that big of a problem for us, which is quite fascinating in its own right, because I kind of expected it to be just as easy as we had at that point to deal with all of the others, but especially like one trap encounter ended up just being rather tough for us because we were surrounded by 4 rather strong enemies on all sides, and then he just attacked us on top of that. So yeah, welcome to you Northrex, welcome to you Murthas, welcome to you who might have joined us just later, just watching this at some other time. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. So I also, because I thought I was done, I actually already looked up some things. The shard of water that I just randomly seemingly got and I didn't know where, apparently was in Lost City level 4, which I think was something we had access to a while ago. So that's where I got the shard of water, so because, well, I didn't know where it was, I was really confused about it. Then, what else are we gonna do? I don't think there's gonna be much in the way of actual challenge for our cactus anymore at this point. So I can just distribute the points into whatever else I want. Maybe Earth Magic for better heals on Taco. But Endurance might also just be the way to go for more maximum health. So I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna briefly go and level up our characters and get all sorts of other things going. Clear out our inventory and get Mysticism Grandmaster probably, Arcane Discipline Grandmaster on you. What do you want? You could get actually Dodge or Endurance or Mastery points in the meantime. Basically this just technically helps us because it's a little bit more extra maximum HP, which is arguably kind of, for the most part, what matters at this point. We could also try to go Light Magic Master, although I'm not gonna go after everything, just in case we find something interesting. I guess that would make sense to go after it. And aside from that, you could have more Endurance. Alrighty, now, as we just, let us continue on this place here for now. I don't remember whether Carthal's Chapel had anything teaching us. I don't think they do. Yeah, no, not anymore. And Primordial Grandmaster. No, Primordial Master. Grandmaster, we still need to do the class advancement quest. That's also a thing that I'm gonna do still. So we'll see how that's gonna shake up. We could have done this as soon as we did the infiltration quest, apparently. Alright, trade, let's go and sell all of the things we have absolutely no need for, especially if it is not even magically enchanted equipment. We dropped so many items and consequently so much money along the way, and yet we still have way more money and potions than we would probably ever need, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. We did drink a lot of clarity potions, so as silly as it was to stock up over 50 of them, we did use 25, so having a decent surplus of them was arguably a good thing. I don't expect to ever use these items, so we're just gonna sell them. Oh, they didn't even give us much money due to them not being identified. So I guess they just ripped us off. Anyways, maximum mana goes to Taco. And never good to sell this one, it's fine. Alrighty. We need a few extra resources, so let's go to the tavern to go grab these. Bowmaster... What else do we have around here? Carthal sewers. Water Magic Expert, Cathal Stables. We could take the stables to Sea Haven for the Archmage quest. But also, actually, we want to do something in Cathal still, because there was also that gear that I seemingly missed somewhere. And I know for a fact now that I didn't also miss something else too in that place. Let's rest.
Well, thank you for that.
Alright, so let's head back into Falagar's mansion. That is currently our objective here. Falagar's mansion, we couldn't, well, I couldn't find the one thing I needed in order to open up one door. And I don't know if this is actually the thing I missed in there, but I definitely missed something else in there. We'll see whether that is actually behind that one lever.
Yeah, some easy money.
Some easy money indeed. We're just gonna raid Falagar's mansion. Now that everything is, well, most things are kind of sort of back in order, it just makes sense. Added quest, loose ends, go to Cathal, new adventures await you in Cathal. Wait, there's more to the game beyond this? I actually didn't know that one either. So, there's this lever over here, I think it is, that I could not interact.
Nice place, but the ceiling is way too high.
No, this was not it. Where was the... was it in floor 2? Might be in floor 2. So apparently there's new things to do in Cathal. Falagar's mansion, level 2. I couldn't find the gear that goes with the thing. And because that was also a thing that I encountered in the main quest, that kind of made me realize I probably just missed like a box sitting on the bench somewhere. Yeah, we need to have a cog in order to fix the mechanism. So somewhere there's like a little chest or something like that that I need to pick up in order to fix this thing, or maybe a hidden place where this thing is. Not that I have like an idea as to what I might be looking for, if it's the same concept. Okay, that's not open then. This might be easier than it used to be. Maybe. So this is actually just one central room that is locked by probably that lever over there. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Control from somewhere else. This one does nothing for us. Arrow I missed.
Yes!
Not what I've been looking for, but that is promising to a certain extent. I might just sidle around all of the passages just to see whether there's the thing I missed in one of these places. It could also be in the middle of a room, technically. Like it's possible for it to be like against... well, we can't do that here because that table is not something we seemingly can interact with at all. Where did I miss the thing? Because it's clearly like the quest items for the most part are local, very local. They don't seem to like go anywhere else, or at least very rarely. Like the shards for the elemental forge are like the one exception where they do go to other places too. So where did I miss this lever, or the tool to fix this lever? I clearly missed it somewhere. Huh. Right, visually I didn't see anything that I missed. But I could always be wrong. Okay, we cleared that wall. Where is the thing? Also, this turns out to be the other thing I wanted to go for anyways. Like, I'm pretty sure this is actually the one thing I did end up looking... I looked up a bunch of things, by the way. So, because I thought I was done with the game. But I actually didn't realize there might be more to the game, so I didn't look up anything about that, so this is still gonna be a surprise. Okay, I can't find this silly cog. I'm just going to peek at the thing. Falagar. Let's see, Might and Magic X Falagar cog. There is no cog. A golden gear at 12. Wait, really? Oh! There it is. My goodness, it's so obvious in hindsight. Yeah, yeah. It's so obvious in hindsight. My goodness. Alright. I was looking for something on a bench, sitting maybe in a corner, something is hidden. No, it's just at the statue. Why is there a gear missing that opens up that stuff? Who knows? I'm certainly not familiar with this. Would be kind of funny if there were still like assassins and enemies in these rooms here that we need to deal with. So, what even is in here? Oh, there's a thing here.
Great. I need something to hit.
We get a shard of light from this. Nice. Ha! There are actually still enemies. Alrighty, I have bad news for you guys. We are way stronger than what we used to be. I'm just saying, this is not going to turn out well for you clowns.
Yes, I feel strong.
Alright. More of these, more of these.
They're attacking from the side.
I'm hurt.
Paco is stunned, and then immediately resisted the stun afterwards. So yeah, we basically just win, if you will. These enemies, unfortunately, for them are quite old in terms of difficulty level. I was supposed to find all of these things before I left the mansion for the first time, and that was a long time ago, so yeah. There's just not a whole lot of threat they pose at this point. Although it's kind of funny that they still were just ambushing us in this mansion after all the, well, like the entire war, functionally. Alrighty. That's good enough for us. No, we actually, in case you missed it, we did pick up the Shard of Light. So I knew where this was. I knew this was in Falagar's mansion, level 2. It just happened to also be the other thing that I was keen to figure out at the same time in Falagar's mansion anyways, so here we are. So, that is that mystery solved for now. Oh,
The raiders
At least we
thought
got
their
paid.
adventures in Carthal were over, but the Maiden of Fate was not done with them. Their next visit to the city would prove more eventful than they had expected.
there's more. Wait, did this game have a DLC? I don't think I ever bought a DLC. Stay where you are. Are you the raiders known as Edgar, Rump, Moth and Taco? Tell the truth, yes, why do you ask? I'm Adira, Minister of Light and Justiciar of the Holy Inquisition. You are accused of desecrating historical sites, thievery, murder, and taking part in a pirate raid against Carthal. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Piracy, but they were trying to liberate Carthal from usurpers. Thievery, but the chests were just lying there. Historical sites, they were abandoned ruins. Murder, but they were brigands and cutthroats. Which one do we react to the strongest for these accusations? Like, my mind is just like, well, I suppose we did some of these things, but not all of them. Honestly, I think the last one kinda makes the most sense. They were brigands and cutthroats. Because I don't really attack stuff that doesn't attack me. Then again, we clearly intruded into, like, the home of various orcs and other tribes, and they were just attacking us, presumably defending themselves from intruders. We liberated Carthal from usurpers. I think you're screwed, probably.
You leave.
No, Spike, come back! Your version of the facts will be heard during your trial. In the meantime, you are to be imprisoned in Fort Ligear. Resistance is futile. Men, arrest them! Come back, Spike! Man, we have to go and make sure we find Spike again afterwards. You also take away my items? That's fine, I have plenty of spells. So these are our new guests. I hope you like your new room. It'll be the last one you ever set foot in. Well, what about the trial? Your trial? He laughs. Let me share a secret with you. The things you are accused of do not matter. You are here solely because Duke Oswin gave the order to dispose of you. There will be no trial. Nobody knows you are here, and since there's no way to escape this rock, nobody ever will. Duke Oswin gave the order. But why? Who was Duke Oswin? I forget. He shrugs. I don't know, and I don't care. That wouldn't be the first time the Duke gets rid of possible complications by sending them here to be forgotten. In any case, if you behave, we'll let you out of your cage to wander around. It's not like you can go anywhere anyways. But if you start causing trouble, then we'll have to take you for questioning. Am I being clear? Yes? Good. What else is there to say? Oh yes, welcome to Fort Ligear.
Some say that no good deed goes unpunished. For the raiders, things certainly looked that way. One day, they were the heroes of Carthal. The next, they were rotting in jail on some dragon-forsaken rock.
So here's the funny thing. If we were like melee combatants, then taking away equipment and weapons would be a big deal. But we're all mages. I literally don't need any of the equipment I have in order to just fight my way out. But I suppose that would cause a scene too, huh?
But if the good deed of the raiders did not go unpunished, it certainly did not go unnoticed either. And sometimes, that's enough.
Wake up! Wake up! I know you're being held here on fallacious charges, and I'll do my best to help you escape. It's the least I can do. Well, what is this place? This is Fort Ligear. It was built a long time ago by Emperor Ligear. Ligear the Mad. He was a disturbed and paranoid man who saw conspiracies everywhere around him, so he had this prison erected on Pelican Rock. All the people he saw as enemies of the state were sent here, and at the same time, that was quite a lot of people. At the time, that was quite a lot of people. Nowadays, Pelican Rock and Fort Ligear are only used as unicorn military outposts to keep a watch on pirates, officially at least. As you already know, Duke Oswin still has a use for the old cells, and so far he has managed to keep a secret from the rest of the Empire. How can we escape? Well, that's the whole point of this place. It's in the middle of the sea. There are people who try to jump from the ramparts thinking they can swim to the coast, but that never ends well. If they survive the fall, the waves will crush them against the reefs, or they will be killed by the sharks and the dragon eels or the mermaids. Mermaids are dangerous in this universe, so the only real way in or out is by air. But the fort is equipped with ballistae to shoot anything down trying to land without authorization. That's still your best option though, so what do you suggest? You should head north and try to find the brig. It's a cave below the fort that the inmates use for trafficking and other activities they want to hide from the guards. They think we don't know about it. The closest the inmates have to a leader is a woman named Naila. She's tough as dwarven steel. Make a friend of her, and she might have precious information for you. There are guards on patrol duty that won't look the other way when they see sneaking around the corridors. You may need to cause some distraction to lure them away from where they can spot you. Here's the key to your cell. Good luck. And
Don't we have better things to do?
here's a funny thing. We are technically a mage, so could we just spirit beacon? Okay, we can't spirit beacon inside. That's fair, but as soon as we get outside, we could just spirit beacon away. Technically. Maybe they have like magical imprisonments in place that prevent this. The prisoners are trying to break out. Sound the alarm! Oh. Really? You tell me that these guards would be able to best us at combat. Sure. Cutscene death save. Alrighty. Our mission to step onto every dark square might have
Between the various traps and secret passages, I'm starting to think those
broken
castle builders
down.
have way too much free time on their hands.
Wow, indeed. You're doing the DLC. This is DLC, you say? I didn't actually realize that. So this is DLC, eh? Who even saw you? I assume there's like an alarm bell ringing there. So there's a guy that sees us. Welcome to sneaking around. Well, we need to cause a distraction, but how would we do that? Shoot something? We can't even shoot anything. It just Wait, my tornado went up? This guy didn't even flinch. What? An inmate heard your signal. This helping you by causing a distraction. Don't mind me just having a light up. That is peculiar. Alright, so we just need to not take a wrong step. Pull the lever. Let's see if that kills me. Yes, indeed. Wow. Alright. Fine. We are inside magical handcuffs where we cannot properly cast any spells or defend ourselves. Oh, that was the autosave. That's so silly. Excuse me, I need to step on every square I still can. The expansion is really brutal. The expansion feels really silly, not gonna lie. Portly gear. I should have. I loaded the autosave earlier. Anyways, don't pull any levers. Don't mind me, just stepping in every square. Knock. We could knock here. Let me actually just label this. Knock north. I don't know why we want to do that, but it's something we can do. Okay, we can open the doors. Oh, there's a guy over there. Does he even have peripheral vision? He does. That's so silly. Unfortunately, the loading screens are quite lengthy for something that appears to be rather reset heavy. So, basically, I think what we need to do, if I understand this correctly, is we need to tell this guy to cause a distraction, and then we go around to where that guard is standing right now. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and step on every single square that I can. Actually, you know what? I bet stepping out here is going to catch me. Yeah, it does. Because this guy is now facing this way, so that was predictable. It's just really silly. That it's basically like, oh, no. Those common guards just caught you. You died and rotted in the cell forever. Sure. Right. Anyways. Inmate heard your signals, helping draw attention away. So now, that guy is no longer in front of it, which was what we expected him to do. What happens if I go through here? Well, he's being distracted. Do you think there's a certain amount of turns he's distracting the guards for? Am I being silly by walking in every square? I mean, yes, that definitely I am, but let's see. We also can see the light shining, so this is like an indication there's a guard around the corner and stuff like that. Don't mind me, just uncovering every square I can. Okay, we could knock here. That is a thing we can do. There's another guard. There's 2 guards actually right there. So, I mean, this seems rather straightforward. Just knock here. The guards are going to get distracted, or at least this guard is getting distracted. Can I just knock you out? Like, that would be very convenient if I could just do that, but I highly doubt this. Like, boo. Well, that didn't do anything for me. Can we tell you to... Okay, now the guards are facing to the left. Now we can knock here. Now the other guy is going to be facing there. Then we knock here. Don't mind me, that just has a gigantic glowing orb of light hovering over my head. That would definitely be rather obvious. Oh look, okay, but we stepped 1 step too close. They don't have visions on their back at all, or ears for that's worth, but they do have the peripheral vision. I was just curious whether I could take 1 more step to uncover 1 more tile, but no. I should have known, because we encountered this beforehand. This is as far as I can go. Alrighty, what else do we do here? Oh, well, that's not it. I didn't actually see that guy at all. Although I bet I could have if I were to actually step. I need to, I guess, peek around corners appropriately. Good luck, yeah, like, looks like you're gonna need it indeed. Welcome to Rector Shade, hope you're doing well. So I think this guy's just looking here. So, what do you want me to do about that? Knock on this wall here. This guy is now facing over there, but this guy... No, that doesn't do anything for me. This just turns the guards around by magical force. We can't knock through the wall here to distract anyone over there, can we? And surely that guard is going to see me stepping here. Like, that would be very... Oh, there's a lever here. Never mind. I figured the lever could technically be something, but so far every single time we levered or opened up a door, the alarms are sounded and we cutscene die. Now here's a silly thought. I don't think this will work. But... enemies cannot see through poison clouds. This guy can. Alright, this was not it. So what do we do there? This seems very peculiar. Oh, is the Naga the person we need to talk to? Is she the one that is tough as a dwarf? Or he? Wasn't it a he? Let's see, maybe this is actually all we need to go for. Hello? No, we cannot talk to you. Ah. How silly of me. Can't step any closer to you. Poison cloud. This guy's immune to poison. Maybe that being immune to poison means that, of course, they're gonna catch us like that. What does this lever do? Well, probably the obvious, but I feel like trying anyways. Alright, good. At least it's consistent that all of the levers are just a trap. So the only answer then I would think, is that we are trying to go here. Was it? Wait. No. Here is where we're trying to go. So we need somebody to distract the guy behind this wall. So let's see if we can knock on the wall somewhere around here to facilitate such a scenario. We can indeed. That's a long way away, by the way. Without a minimap or a map, that might be rather difficult to spot. And now, yeah, the guy is not facing the other way. We could open a door, but I mean, let's just be real. It's just gonna sound the alarm again. But it was a different interaction than before, so I felt like it was worth trying anyways. Man, this is very old school design. I don't know if that's their intention, to harper back to the old days of, well, trial and error, and save a lot, and until you get lucky. Oh, this guy, he has eyes on his back. At least a lot more than the other guy. The other guy, we could literally step onto the same tile too. I thought I could uncover one more extra tile there, but apparently not. Admittedly, well, we are just so strong at this point, combat-wise, that this is kind of the only type of challenge that I suppose they could pose at this point, so maybe this is just how it's supposed to be either way. Alrighty. Don't open doors. Can I knock here? I cannot knock anywhere. There doesn't appear to be a guard around here, but there's a guard over there. Just checking if I can knock. So I bet we can knock here, but this guy's already facing to the right, so I don't think this does anything. But let me just mark it with a K. This is where we can knock. Let's see if there's anybody inside this room here. Yes, and I don't even know where they are, and which direction they are facing. It's just a lit up room, so I suppose we're supposed to avoid these, but the previous lit up room was just fine. Well, once we distracted the guards, I suppose. Or well, our buddies distracted the guards. Good thing we know about the secret knock sign to have the guards distracted. Wonder where we learned that. So it was not this guy that caught us. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, there's another guard lamp here. Wait, you wanna tell me I can go through here, but not the other way? I don't... Huh? Wait, am I supposed to knock here first? And now we can go through here, or what? Like, stepping on this tile earlier got me caught. I don't see a guard that would be able to catch me here. So why did they catch me earlier? Let's see what happens again. Yeah. Which guard is even catching me here? The game is not even consistent with its own rules. Oh well. Okay, so that was not it. Evidently. In Legend of Grimrock, you had a bunch of rocks you could throw around or place in front of you, which served it pretty well for puzzle purposes, but this game doesn't have that. So... I guess we can go over here, because we couldn't go so far here now. Okay, the vent kind of clued me in that there was a place to knock here. I don't know why we want to do that. There's no guard that... Oh, this guard. There's a guard here that is looking to the west now. Oh, this guy moved? He still has eyes on his back though. So I think this was the guard on the other side. If I understand this correctly. But he can still just see behind him somehow magically. It's just possible that this entire room in the middle is just no good to begin with. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy is gonna turn around. But that doesn't help me because this guy is still in the way anyways. But yeah, this is another place where we can knock. If we wanted to. Then we can knock here as well. But this guy is just gonna distract the guard here. So there's guards here and here now facing south. Of course we don't wanna open up the doors. That would be silly. Why would you wanna do that? Okay, where does this even lead? That was a big guy. It's kind of caught behind there. Checking every square. There's a guy there that was forgotten. What a horrible fate. Okay, then there's another knock here. So this is gonna... Alright, so knocking here means that this guard here is now going to go over here to the left. So I think that's how this works. Now we have a guard here, 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 and I think there's one here. So we can actually go up and around. So this is probably all we needed to do. Of course, we can't really do anything with this gate here. So now... This is a very strange kind of way to play. But I'm not against it. I think it's interesting. It just kind of feels a bit bad, I guess you could say. Because we spend so much time getting ourselves so strong that we could handle every enemy, and now we don't get to use any of our tool sets. Okay, there's this guy here on that side. I thought, did I not knock? I thought this guy would go south. I guess now I have a reason to. Maybe I didn't have a reason earlier. But now this guy should be to the left here. Yeah, now he's gone. Okay, so I was correct. We can knock here to get this guy back up north. If we ever want to do this for unknown reasons so far. And of course this one as well, to get the other one up north. In fact, this might be the entire purpose as to why we get here to begin with. So this guard is... we can now get both guards to face up north, because previously this guy here was just staring down and I couldn't go down here for reasons. Yeah, and this... okay, so I think what we need to do is we knock here, we get this guard up north, then we go and knock over there. Also, knock here as well. So both of these guards are just looking up north. Then we get this guard over here to face east, and we can probably now go through the south entrance or area here and loop around, because previously there was just a guard here. There's nowhere to go here. Oh, we can knock here now? Why? Why do I want to do this? This one would distract some other guard somewhere. Oh, you know why? There's probably a reason why we couldn't just go through the north. Now we can. So now we need to reset the guards to be here. I click the button, you just can't see it behind the map. And here. And here. And now all of them, including one that was probably over here, distracting something else, the one up north, so we should be able to just go through there now. Probably. I assume we couldn't do this before, but I didn't actually go over there to check. But now, this path should be available, and we're through. Can take one more step here. Yeah, this guard here is now facing south. He was facing north here before, probably on this square. Probably because I don't actually know if that's what it was. I was just curious and went over the other direction first. Okay. A new day is dawning. Okay. This is a lit up room. So far we've learned that lit up rooms mean that we're gonna get caught. But today that is not such a day. Lucky, evidently. It appears to be just fresh linen and stuff. Open door. Wasn't I supposed to find... Why does this door not alert the guards? Who knows? And of course, we do not close the door behind us because that would be silly. Why should we close the door behind us? What do you mean they're gonna figure out your secret passage? We are going to be out of here before they catch up with us. Yeah, but what about the other people? Oh my goodness. That's a weird one. Other people? What do you mean? We're getting out of here. There are no other people. They stop existing as soon as we are out of the area. That's how this universe works. Anything around our characters just doesn't exist. It's not loaded into memory. It's a bit grim, isn't it? Hello, Pandarius. He's called Pandarius. Hello. Yes. Nayla's influence. The guards already respect Nayla more than they respect their own officers. She knows all their desires, their secrets, their vices, and almost all of them owe her favors. In due time she'll call upon those debts. Give her a year, and she'll be the one ruling this rock. The Black Fan would be sure to have use of a nice fortified outpost. He's a traitor. We could buy equipment here. Let me tell you, we don't need equipment. Hey, leave that alone. Stealing from honest thieves is just rude. That's the first time anybody ever stopped us from opening a chest like that. That's crazy. Joffre. Greetings, my name is Joffre, but most people just call me Joffrey. I have a few items for sale if you have to go to spare. Oh, they didn't take our money away for arcane reasons. Light ward. I don't care. I don't need any of these. We're good. Ah, look, money. This guy didn't complain. Hello, Nayla. Ah, you're raiders, aren't you? The ones who helped liberate Karkal. I'm Nayla. Buy supplies. Yes, how can I help you? You do have enough supplies, apparently. Quest, escape from Fort Leger. Maybe we can help each other. There is another inmate named Perrin who defies my authority. He and his men want to take control of my business, and I won't allow it. Eliminate Perrin for me, and I'll tell you everything I know. Oh, and you might want to find some weapons and armor before confronting Perrin and his men. You should talk to Pandaros. He can help you with that. The Black Fang in Fort Leger. Yes, I represent the Black Fang. Our organization used to have an agreement with Duke Oswin Unicorn. That is until the Duke felt the terms of said agreement were not to his liking anymore. He betrayed us and all of the Black Fang leaders in Jorvik and ended up dead or in jail. But I've never been one to believe in a situation, no matter how dire, cannot be turned into a business opportunity. You'd be surprised how easy it was to establish a black market. Inmates, guards, all have needs I can cater to for the right price. Huh. Let me tell you, I'm just gonna not buy any weapons or supplies because we just straight up don't need them. Hello, Maven. Maven's story we could talk about. Yeah, I don't care. Maven's story. Believe me, there are fates worse than death. When the Black Fang found me and took me in, they didn't only save my life, they saved my soul. That's all I have to say. You want to tell me not all Black Fangs are heartless monsters? Crazy. Alrighty, escape from Fort Ligure. Eliminate Perrin. You found the brig. The not-so-secret key found at the fort. The leader of the inmates, Naila, claims to have important information, but he will only give it to you if you help her get rid of the rival Perrin. Do you have any information where we can find this clown? We might be able to execute him much more efficiently, but no. I guess I'm just supposed to go... Alrighty. Let's go back into the prison, where we get one-shot by guards, apparently, and just murder a guy. Probably.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath? Well, thank you for that.
Great. I need something to hit.
The prisoners are trying to break out. Sound the alarm. Oh, now we can fight them, eh? Yes, the prisoners are trying to break out. Okay, these are post-game, so I expect them to be decently strong. Let's see how strong you really are. Why can I not lightning bolt this guy? Who knows? We'll just wait then. Huh? Yeah, they are decently strong. Evidently.
Yes, I feel strong.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
That's fine. Just hit you a little bit. I don't know why I couldn't attack you earlier. It's range, isn't it? Hey, look. Why couldn't we do this to begin with? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I wish we could just knock you out instead of killing you, but... well... The game now thinks, oh, surely you bought supplies and weapons. Now you can go and fight things. Yeah. And look, they don't magically know anymore that we just broke out. I can step on every square now. Fantastic news, everybody. We open up this door because we can. And open up this door, which I'm pretty sure I couldn't do before. Yeah, we can try to open up this door. Alrighty. They're just gonna funnel all the way over here. And let me tell you, it's gonna be much more convenient if you guys are, in fact, all bunched up into one square. So we're gonna try and gust of... Why does gust of wind not work? Your gust of wind works. Why did yours not work? That is so confusing. Anyways, Cyclone, which is gonna move one step forward. All of them are now... No, actually... Oh, they're large or medium creatures, so only 2 of them go in one square at a time. That's okay. We just wait. Admittedly, it would be convenient if I had ranged weapons to just throw at them. But also, I'm really not worried.
Yes, I feel strong.
Oh, it's a crossbowman. Hello. Goodbye, Mr. Crossbowman. Nice meeting you. I like the animation. He took out a sheath weapon, status of it, and put it back, and then just crumpled to the retaliation damage. Neat. Hello, who are you? I cannot open up this door. I can try. It's Ben's turn every time I try. That's so silly. Sound the alarms! Prisoners are escaping! We just sit here for 8 hours. Okay, we can step onto here. I like to imagine that... Oh, hi, who are you? I guess we don't get to talk to you, we just open the door. I like to imagine that some guards were just walking by, frantically searching for people trying to escape, and we are just sitting here, I don't know, eating some servalas or whatever it's called in English, some bread, and just having a little campfire in the middle of the hallway. The guards run up to us and, have you seen anyone trying to escape? And just like, nope, we're not seeing anybody. And then they just keep going.
Something following us. Ah, stupid.
We can step in here as well. Which one do we need to get rid of? Perrin, apparently. Are we doing the devil's work for getting rid of some random guy? You don't have the right key to open this door. I mean, absolutely.
This one is mine.
Hello, Mr. Sentinels. Poisoning you. Fire shield.
I feel strong.
Thunderstorm. Armor up. They do hit decent out for what it's worth. Oh, they do get the opportunity to bunch up into threes. So they are small creatures. I mean, I know they don't look like small creatures, but they functionally are small creatures. Blizzard. And you armor up for us. And
Got to be joking.
wow, they actually knocked out Moth. That's impressive. Armor up. We even used a strong armor up.
I kill you.
And I guess we kind of want our basic firebolt at this point. Yeah, this guy just took a bunch of damage. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 ba, da, bum.
I kill you.
Oh, there's another clone back there. Two, in fact. Let's wait with you. Heal up. They need to come in closer in order to attack us. There they are. And we can Searing Rune them. Tornado, I guess. And poison them again. Soon as they step closer, they're just gonna take down the damage. Actually, they were taking a ton of damage even if they didn't step closer. You literally can't even melee attack without having a melee weapon. But we're wizards, so it's fine. I'm gonna prove to you that we didn't need any of the tools or weapons. Also, it's a little bit of an extra additional challenge, because why not? Right, you can't do anything else. Explosion. Freeze them so they don't attack as much. And armor up again.
No, not strong enough.
Righty. Bestiary entry for Crossbowman was updated. Yes. Oh, we also had like 2 extra pages of creatures and enemies we haven't discovered yet. That's because it's DLC, isn't it? Hello. You don't have the right key. Fair. I don't have any keys. Can I finally pull the lever? Oh. This closes this gate. Why was pulling the lever triggering guards? Probably because those levers normally only get triggered
Following us.
when they are trying to prevent prisoners
Great.
from running
I
rampant
needed
or
to
something.
hit something.
Oh, it's just actually, I don't know who you are. Parents Thug. Okay, so this is where we're gonna go. So they automatically know that we are trying to knock out Perrin, I suppose. Alright. We pushed him back, by the way. It didn't do the animation for it, but we pushed him back. So he couldn't actually hit us, and we did the same thing again. And push him back again. And knock you out. Admittedly, it's kind of annoying that I don't have any of my mana potions. So I'm more inclined to just sit and rest because of it. Plus, I need to go and get Spike back, guys. Open sesame. Open sesame. I wonder if Perrin's gonna make a counter offer after murder all of his thugs anyways. Rude, but fair. Poison cloud.
Well,
You
thank you for
heal.
that.
You wait and you wait. Okay, this guy has debilitating strikes. That's fine. Alrighty, we push you back. So you don't get to do anything this turn. Poison cloud again. Flame shield. You just wait until we can hit multiple enemies with chain lightning. That's our best damage anyways. You armor up for us. Okay. There's another guy coming around actually. So armor up again. Did they hit through my armor? They do hit through armor, at least some of these hit through armor. That's good to know. The other guy should be coming here in a second. Let's have you just heal us. Oh, you didn't heal us? Why did that not heal us? Or did it just heal so little? Maybe it just healed only a little.
I'm confused.
Feeble-minded. Actually, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because if Taco is the one getting feeble-minded, we wouldn't be able to clear his mind. Well, that's not true. We can still dispel. Perrin's Marauder. Different guy. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, there's another guy behind them. So we need to be economical with our attack choices, I suggest. Armor up. Okay, coming closer, sir. Just gonna wait until the other guy comes around. There he is. Poison. Thunderstorm or chain lightning? I think Thunderstorm is actually more damage per mana. Perrin's Marauder. And you just keep your mana to heal up. We got poisoned. Oh no. Well, it's only fair. We poisoned them in return too. Okay, you heal. And I'm pretty sure that's still more damage, even if it's just gonna be a single target remaining soon.
I kill you.
Alright, then we hit you a bunch. And we win. Don't mind us just camping in the middle of the hallway. It's perfectly safe. Okay. Lots of bottles here and everything. We can't even drink from them. We're chugging barrels, literal barrels of liquids by the dozens.
Who forgot to take a bath?
But we're not allowed to drink whatever is in those bottles. Maybe the bottles are empty, who knows? Open sesame. Nothing in here.
This one is mine.
There's two enemies in the same square. We poison cloud here, so they have to walk forward. Which also means the thunderstorm is gonna hit them as soon as they do so. You can also Searing Rune in the same square and a bit of extra damage. Yeah, they take a lot of damage. There might be more enemies behind this, for all I know. So once again, we might want to still be economical with our attack choices. The Ice Storm is pretty efficient, all things considered. Only 20 mana, hits all enemies. Okay, you don't need anything more. Hit the other guy as a priority. Both of them go down. And we might be a little bit risky to just keep going, because some of the time we get rather big enemy forces bearing down on us. Ooh, black liquid.
Yes!
Yes. Drink from the barrel of dark black liquid. Wow, those were some good hits, guys. I'm impressed. Anyways, we take one step to the side, heal up our bodies, wait one round, because they need to come around anyways. Then we have you armor up, you thunderstorm, you poison here, and you just wait. Hi guys. You got us good earlier, but let's put it this way. We can just respond in time. Because you were not smart enough to not just walk into our trap. That's a you problem.
That hurts. I don't feel so good.
Alrighty. Seal up our mana. Again, if we always get like these little squadrons of enemies, it would be fine to not just recover all my mana. But I don't know what I'm getting, because the game is not particularly good at...
secret passages. I'm starting to think those castle builders have way too much free time on their hands.
Open sesame. These guys are going to attack us as soon as we open the door.
Yes, I feel
Hi guys.
I need to hit something.
Or not.
Right.
I know
Who
you.
forgot to take a bath?
You're those Dragon Curse raiders, the one who murdered Lord Montbard. So it seems your luck has run out, eh? Good. It will be my pleasure to make things worse for you. Do we know you? You meddling raiders ruined everything. After you killed Lord Montbard, the brigands he had united under his banner started to turn against each other. All that Dragon Curse John Morgan had to do was wait for the dust to settle before making his move. We were crushed. I managed to evade Morgan's forces, but was caught by unicorn soldiers as I was trying to sneak out of the peninsula. I don't know how, but that Duke Oswin knew I had been one of Montbard's lieutenants and had me sent here without trial. But that's alright, because the Maiden of Fate has finally given me the opportunity to avenge Lord Montbard's death. Let's fight! It guys feeble-minded. Alrighty. We poison you guys. They also punch through our armor, which is very inconvenient. Actually I needed to tsunami here, but that's a little late. Anyways. Clear mind for you. You flame shield for us. And let's see. Perrin sucks. He's a boss. We probably... Well, we might be able to push him around, but we definitely can push these guys around. Let's push this guy back. We'll try to. Taking less damage. Taco is feeble-minded. Okay, now we are in trouble. Kind of. Because we have to use your spell to dispel magic, so we can go to a feeble mind. We need to heal. We need to armor up. And I guess we are going to thunderstorm here. Rump is unconscious, but we're fine. We push these guys back. Parents just stays here, but that's just how it is. We thunderstorm again. We armor up again. And... can't put it to sleep, but you can reduce his amount of attacks by 1. Wait, why did the other clowns not step forward again? Oh, because they just push 2 steps back, that's why. Okay, that's 3 thunderstorms layered on top of each other. As soon as they step forward, they are gonna take absolutely massive damage. Poison Cloud again, armor up again. Reduce his attacks by 1. Okay, they took, in fact, absolutely insanely massive damage. We need to heal up. Flame shield up. And I'm gonna chain lightning. I could have waited until they die at the end of their turn, but this would still mean they would get actually an extra turn out of it. And we couldn't quite reasonably survive that easily. Now it's just one guy remaining. And we can just armor up every turn. He's strong. If we faced him earlier in our adventuring lives, he would have absolutely murdered us. But he was not that lucky to encounter us that early.
I do not want to die.
But it's kind of fun to be back to our old strategy of just armoring up every turn to survive, because otherwise they would just one-shot a character if I let them do stuff differently.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
This looks valuable. Acolyte's Diadem of Mobility. Protection against paralysis. Yeah, we can just equip this one. Well, that was easy. Relatively speaking. I like how he has just a very, very ornate room in this jail down here. That's kind of funky. We didn't get a key from him, did we? No. Oh well. We'll see what else we can find down here. So some people are just making the best of their lives when they are caught afterwards. Which, you know, I respect it, I guess, to an extent.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
We hear swoosh swoosh, which means these are parent suckers, I suppose.
This one is mine.
Yeah, they hit really hard. I think he attacks like 3 times there. Anyways, let's heal you up.
Wow.
Then we just wait until this clown comes around, because I don't think he's gonna be smart enough to bring reinforcements. I think it's just that one guy. Flame shield, tornado, I guess. You armor up for us. Hello. Why do you think this is a good idea? Perrin is no more. You should just find a new master to sit under. Just saying. Ostensibly, some of these thugs were ones that were helping us escape with the signal that we knocked on the door with. But, well, they're not smart enough to try and figure out, oh, these are probably way too strong for us to handle. So instead we get 2 nuke them, I suppose. Right. Edgar is feeble-minded. And I guess he immediately recovered? Let's see if we can find any keys around here. Evidently not. But we find another barrel. Pulsing yellow liquid. Light magic resistance. Okay. Well, we just keep going backwards. Or is this where I came from? Did I come from here? I don't remember. Does this... No, the map doesn't continue now, so... I think we technically came from this section, like this is where our jail cell was. So let's just backtrack there. And see what else we can find. Hello, can I let you out? Yes, but the content just sitting there. You need the right key to open up these doors. How inconvenient. Maybe one day we'll find them.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Okay, you don't have the right key to open up this door either. Well, there's a bunch of enemies over through here. So you know, if we step out, we're gonna get shot by an arrow. No. No, we did. Good thing we armored up. Alright. We can send a tornado. And a poison cloud. And a little bit of primordial damage. Okay, these guys walked backwards. Probably because they were earlier in the move order and just couldn't do anything about this guy being in the way. Anyways, we're gonna push you back. Do the rune thing again. And then we just wait. So, wait, why are these guys going away? Come back, you clowns. It's gonna be much more annoying to talk you guys down if you keep doing that. Anyways, chain lightning. That's so much damage, dude. And why can we not firebolt? Who knows? I guess. One of them dies. Never mind, both of them dies. Alright, then we just wait around the corner until these guys come around as well. Because of course, even though they have ranged weapons, they are evidently not smart enough to just, you know, ambush us instead of the other way around. Piercing strikes. Successful strikes have a % chance to ignore points of the target party member and armor value on a critical hit. The chance is 100%. I don't know what your % chance is, but okay. yeah. It's fine. Chain lightning, primordial burst, haze storm.
And stay down.
Good thing they removed our metaphorical handcuffs when we arrived in the hidden tunnels. The quote-unquote hidden tunnels. That's the game's way of phrasing it, don't mind. Hello. I opened your door. Hello. Oh, I don't have the key. I don't know if we actually get a key to open up these doors.
Something following us. Ah, stupid.
And there could be a lever. Oh. That just lowers the gates. Ooh. There's the cell key. I did not see that one. That was just lucky that I happened to be facing the table. Now we can go up, open up all of the sail cells. No? Evidently not. This is not the correct cell key. How about this one?
They're
No.
coming from the side.
I needed to hit something.
Rude. But understandable. But also, of course, they are not smart enough to just...
Yes, I feel strong.
not go into melee range with us. Anyways. Hit you a little bit with some weaker spells. How much does this cost? 25 mana. This is 16 to 47 damage twice, so 32 to a lot. I think Implosion might be still more economical for pointed damage value, potentially. Oh, this is only 20 mana as well to use Poison Cloud, and it deals damage multiple times, so I think the Poison Cloud is actually our most economical choice for you to just cast spells with. Flame Shield for you, Poison Cloud for you. Alright, hey look, there's more than one enemy now present. guess what? Chain lightning deals ridiculous damage. You need a heal, we need an armor, and I don't know what you want to do. I guess you can knock out the other guy. Okay, are you coming over? There's one more guy that could fit over here. He did not come over. Oh, inconvenient. Actually, the thunderstorm is gonna hit at the end of their turn. What does defending an Invis do? Increases your evade value by 50% and block value by 25% until the beginning of your next turn. That's what defending does. I didn't... Like, I'm just using it in order to skip a turn. We have no evasion value or block value for the most part anyway, so... For us it is just more of a... skip a turn button still.
I kill you.
Alright. Easy enough for us. I feel like I have thoroughly proven that technically the cuts in this were technically entirely unnecessary. Unless again, if you want to believe in the idea of... Oh. Those cell keys are not for this. If you want to believe in the theory of... We were just... magically handcuffed, unable to cast any spells. Oh, this door I was able to open. Neat. Can open this door? No. Can open this door? No. I think I tried these ones already. You know, some of these people here might be criminals. Oh hi, we actually were able to open this one. Some of these people might be criminals down here. But considering the nature of how we were treated, it is safe to assume. What the heck are you? That's adorable. Can I take you with me? It's like a Cuphead creature, frog thing. Don't know what you are. Anyways, given the nature of how we were treated and just sent here because he was paranoid about something, it's safe to assume, I would argue, that a lot of these people are not necessarily rightfully in these jail cells. Don't have the right key for this door, or this door, or this door, or this door. There was also... Hey, I can step in here. Poor guy. There's also the idea of maybe there's another key on this table that I can grab now. Or maybe some of these jail cells... What? Where was it? I didn't see it at all. Anyways, we have a second cell key. We open up your door. I have no idea if this does anything, by the way, just opening up these jail cells. But I can, so I'm going to do it. Green liquid, everything goes over to Moth. Like a moth to the liquid, she drinks absolutely everything that comes across her path. What do you mean this is poisonous? She's just gonna get poison resistance if you give her poison. That's just how dwarven bodies work. Neat. Okay, I think we have opened almost every jail cell here. It's actually really lucky that I happened to find the other key on the table, because I was just gonna be entirely convinced that we couldn't open up any of these jail cells because it was just story bound to not be able to do such a thing. And I just randomly happened to find that there is in fact a key. I did not see those things. Alrighty. Now, let's see if we can open up these other cells with this key that we have now. No. So there's another key somewhere that we haven't found. I wonder whether there is another key. I mean, no, at this point I'm convinced that we will be able to free absolutely everybody if we have the correct keys. Because there's also a barrel behind that one. That one definitely convinces me of that. Okay, did I open up something by hitting that lever? Probably not, it's just to shut down doors, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so maybe there's another key on one of these tables that I don't see at all. Okay, then I mean it would be in the vicinity most likely, right? Because previously, like, the entire area up here had a key on that table. Could also be further to the east, technically. Could also be entrance to Fort Legear level 2. Better find another one of these. Okay, and let's take a closer look. I think I basically checked every direction when walking in these places already. I would be surprised if there was a key in there, but it's entirely plausible. I did not, however, check this entire table.
Humans love their little rooms and little corridors.
Humans do indeed love these. Okay, it's not on this table. There seems to be controls from somewhere else. Was there a lever in this room? We were able to open up this one. It's actually something I missed. Okay, we opened up that one, but there's just nothing in there. And I think this is where our prison adventure started, isn't it? Maybe. This is where the other clone was. Do you think he might have a key somewhere? I doubt it, but it's not impossible. Oh, this is just to open this here. Okay, good. So there doesn't appear to be anything here on that side of the place. If I gone over here and checked. Just spamming spacebar. I'm actually tempted to look up a map for this place, just because I would love to know where probably one more key is. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because it's not terribly interesting to just retread my steps and find that one spot where I clearly missed a key. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see. MMX Fort Legear map. Fort Legear level 2. No, level 1 is what I'm looking for, but maybe the website also has level 1. Oh dear, wow, that's a detailed map. That's impressive. Holy moly. mmxl.wz.cz. That's a detailed map. Maps. Promotions, towns, epilogue. Dungeons, Limbo. There's Limbo Dungeon. Right, we actually don't know how to get Limbo Dungeon. There we go, Fort Legear. Maybe Limbo is gonna be a thing that I'm gonna look into too. Alrighty, key is what I'm looking for. Cell key times 3 is K. Okay. So sorry for the weird visuals. That's just what happens when I minimize. So there's indeed a key that I missed. Cell key K. So I missed one. I think in here it is, if I read the map correctly. There was one key on this table, which we got just by complete accident. I would have actually just continued on without opening up any of the jail cells. And then there's one here. It was in the same vicinity. I was just didn't see it. Basically, I've arrived at the point where I'm just curious what else the game has in store, rather than necessarily needing to figure out everything by myself, if that makes sense. Hello, I can step onto one more space. I will do so. And water and fire acid resistance. We're not gonna leave any barrels behind. We can free you as well. And you as well. Can't talk to any of these guys. Like, none of them have a reaction to us just opening up the jail cells, which is kind of amusing to think about. So, I do wonder whether we will have to go to level 2 as well, or whether technically we could just shortcut it, because we already did do everything here at this point. So let's go back. I might want to just buy mana potions, because for the most part that was kind of the only worry, that I didn't have enough mana potion. I just wanted to prove to myself that I was correct, that I could just handle all of these guys without any equipment. But I'm happy to buy more mana potions and maybe supplies. Buy supplies. Oh yeah, I already have enough. Quest: escape from Fort Leger. You got rid of Perrin. Good.
Don't you have better things to do?
I shall now keep my end of the bargain. Another prisoner was brought here a day before you were. A priest of Elrath named Rosalie. I think you met her before. If my information is correct, she's being held in a solitary cell in the Inquisition's quarters. Whatever she did to get herself arrested, Duke Oswin seems anxious to ascertain what she knows about it. Something. You should try to free her. I think she might have the answers you seek. Okay, so that's why we go to Fort Leger, floor 2. Fair. Trade. You didn't have anything of note? Nah. I guess we could equip ourselves with the random nonsense we find. This gives you a block chance. This gives you a ranged weapon. This gives you a ranged weapon. You can have this. Okay. Slightly more tools than what we had before. Did you have the potions? No. I think this guy had potions. Trade. We need equipment. Neela said you could help. It's your lucky day. The Black Fang leader in Cathal just had his Naga deliver us a chest full of weapons and armor. Go help yourself. Well, to be honest, for once, we already took the best stuff, but we're happy to sell it back to you for a fair price. Oh, now I can grab this? Wow. Now I'm allowed to grab these things. That's fine. You can equip medium armor, actually. That's fine. Hey, you get a shield though. That's nice. Surely we're gonna get our own stuff back someday. Yeah, you have a mace, because why not? You get a random magic weapon, because that's what I gave you before. You get an armor, some boots. You already had boots apparently. And these boots are better, evidently. Some gloves. No accessories. You can have a helmet. What else do we need? Gloves. Boots for you. You can have medium armor, that's okay. Helmet. I don't think this makes a huge difference. Oh, you get a bow. But we might as well have these things, right? Alright. Good enough for me. You're curious, what is your You're curious what my curiosity entailed. The light shard quest, finishing all the remaining jobs. The light shard quest was the main reason, but apparently there's another quest, and apparently this is a DLC thing where we get questionably imprisoned, and now we are trying to escape from the prison, and while escaping the prison, we're also going to try and free a certain Rosalie. At least that's my idea. So that's kind of why I originally just started playing the game again, but apparently there's just more to the game still, which I was not aware of that part. Wasn't there? Oh, is it the dwarf? Hold up. Did the dwarf have the things? Yes, he had some things for trade. Only we just buy all the mana potions. Not like I need anything else. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? That's technically a lot better than what you have. Alrighty, so we go and rescue Rosalie.
I'm voting we make camp. Who's with me?
We're gonna make camp as soon as we use up all of our mana, buddy. Because apparently we don't get to buy that many supplies here. I mean, functionally, this means that we have been running through this area now for a long time. So that's why they are tired and want to camp.
Well, thank you for that.
A large portion of that, of course, is because I was just not seeing the keys on the little tables and the dark and everything. Alrighty. Fort Legier. Let's see. But the main reason why I wanted to do things is there's like a big door with the light shard that we probably can open. There's also the head, apparently that is limbo, that is a thing, and I don't know what that's about. And I just want to do a few, like, I want to do the Archmage quest too, stuff like that. Alright, open sesame. Anybody in here? Ooh, stuff. Unidentified sea elf charm.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Light magic skill, you know what? That's actually more than what you had before. So you have a new pendant.
Great.
Open
I need
sesame.
something to hit.
Hello, how many of you clowns are there? Let's just root you in place and shoot you a little bit. And there's at least one more of these clones. Two of them. Alright, that's fine. Pew. About slightly less than a third of their HP just straight up gone.
Yes,
Armor up.
I feel strong.
These are elite sentinels even. They are decently strong to say the least. But as you might be able to tell, still no match. Oh, there's more behind them. Don't know what we're looking at, but there's two enemies in one spot. Piercing strikes enemies. Oh, hey. Flame shield, probably the most economical way for us to deal damage. Just deal damage back to them. Alrighty. Easy enough for us. And of course, we can just rest for 8 hours, and this is absolutely no problem. This looks like a kitchen of sorts. Open sesame. It looks like it goes out into a courtyard. It's stick to right hand side. I've been going right hand side this entire time. Interact. You want to sabotage the ballista? Sure. Sabotage, eh? Yeah. You know, sabotage I thought was more going to be more of a subtle thing. You know, where we remove some of the necessary part for it to function properly, so it explodes when I first try. But no,
Well, thank you for that.
we didn't go that route, because why would we? Oh look, white liquid, perception +1.
Yes!
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
There's a bunch of
Great.
dudes over
I
there.
need something to hit.
Ah, they saw us. Yeah, a lot of them are coming over. Let's see. Alrighty. We're just gonna wait one more round. Oh. Well then. Have you guys ever heard of choke points? You know, places where you're trying to lure your enemies into, so you have a much easier time dealing with them because they're all just clumped up in one single spot. Just curious. Okay, let's have you cast Frozen Ground, so these guys can't move still. Actually, you could have cast Frozen Ground. That's fine, we can start poisoning up. Sigil. I don't know how Frozen Ground works in conjunction with the heat damage we're unleashing there, but I mean it does. Alright. Pew.
Yes,
Shield.
I feel strong. I kill
Knock
you.
them out. Hello. It appears that you might have taken a little damage.
And stay down!
And then we have a martyr. Upon death, ally applies Hour of Justice to all allies on the current tile, increasing melee and ranged attack values by 75% and melee range damage and magic power by 75%. Wow, Hour of Justice? That's a very powerful buff. What if I could get access to that too? That's a lot of extra damage there. What's up, bro? He healed himself. And then he just took a ton of damage afterwards. You can heal us. It resists a lot of the light damage. It is. Okay, you are asleep. Actually, this is the very first time somebody has ever put us to sleep. This has not come up until now. We have a way to undo that. But genuinely, this is the first time ever anybody has put us to sleep. I figured that was going to be a big problem because it's a relatively low level spell. But it never came up until just now. Which is fascinating. Taco is sleeping. Well, good thing we have multiple people able to just cure that anyways. Okay, are these guys behind you also coming over? Do I need to be more economical with my spells and stuff? Possible. Yeah. Fall asleep. Consciousness. Yeah, this guy heals a lot. We need to knock him out as quick as possible. Okay, you armor up for us. Maybe need mana. Actually, let's put... Oh, he's immune to putting to sleep. Of course he is. Okay, Edgar is now asleep. Again, we have the 3 characters that can cast consciousness, so we're good to go. That guy is sleeping. I mean, look at the bright side. When they are putting Edgar to sleep, they're not doing anything else. You don't have consciousness. You do. I was so certain you would have it. But suddenly I wasn't sure anymore. Grump is sleeping. Alright, turns out these guys are decently strong.
I kill you.
Well then, there's still more enemies around, but what we can do is we can just go ahead and say harmony. So we're not in combat anymore. I don't even know where these guys are. And we just rest. And hey, would you look at that? Wow, that's an impressive reach actually. Do you have a maximum range or do you just shoot forever? He doesn't even come over. Really? I figured these guys would actually be walking over here,
Well,
but
thank you for
evidently
that.
not. Huh. Well, I mean, we can come over to you. Maybe the path is too long and he just doesn't find a location to go. Okay, we
Well,
need to
thank you
armor
for
up and
that.
heal up. I mean, that's a really good position for an enemy to be in. Okay, now he's finally starting to move. Alright, now he would like to shoot us, but Poison Cloud prevents him from seeing us. So he's gonna step forward like a cloud. Maybe he's the first smart enemy and chooses not to charge the party immediately with his bow. Well, there goes that smart enemy idea. I mean... frankly, he had the smartest positioning of any enemy so far at the very least, so... Bestiary entry for Inquisitor was added? Why no? But yeah, I think he was basically the smartest so far at the very least.
I'm hurt.
Okay, that's good, because now
Wow.
you can heal
Nice.
and you recover mana. That's nice, actually. Okay, no problems. Moving on. So, excuse me while I spend a few hours, in-game hours, stepping onto all the squares. So they light up on my map, and I have a full map afterwards. Well, as full as it gets anyways. And new dawn is breaking. You would think we would be able to just cast beacon because we're now outside well, obviously. But I highly doubt that actually works.
Great. I need something to hit.
Alright, how many are there? Who knows? Let's just root this guy in place. Okay, there's at least one more behind you. Root you in place again. I guess start shooting you. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. This means actually the fire glyph is going to be even stronger. Let's have you cast. Actually no, you're fine just rooting them in place. Actually, you know what? No, let's have them come closer. That way we can deal more damage to them with the thunderstorm and everything.
Well,
Flame
thank you for
shield,
that.
you armor up for us. Poison. And you actually can just wait, I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yeah. Most of them are dead anyways. So what we can do is we can tsunami. Push them 2 spaces back, evidently. And the elite crossbowman can't see anything, so he needs to go up and close and personal to be able to see anything.
I'm no
And...
expert, but this looks valuable.
Oops, I didn't mean to dispel magic. Identify. We have a shiny new spear. 7 fire damage extra. I mean, sure, better than what you have. I mostly equipped the spear for the block rate anyways. Open sesame. Why did we open this? Because there's a dark red liquid barrel that gives us +1 permanent mind forever. Fort Legier. 21. Ballista. Sabotaged. Number 2. How many are there? Who knows? Oh, hello. Praise be Elrath. I was beginning to despair. It is good to see friendly faces. I imagine that old bastard Oswin had you arrested too. What do you know about Duke Oswin? Do you remember the book we found in the Thief's Lair? The one filled with numbers? Before handing it to the Duke, I copied some of the pages. I know it was probably not very wise, but my curiosity had been piqued, and I wanted to know what this was all about. What did you discover? I followed a hunch and took the pages to an old acquaintance. Oswin's own cousin, Lord Wilfred of Kilburn, one of the last gentlemen of the Empire. She smiles, showing an uncharacteristic tenderness. Lord Kilburn shares my love for numbers and unresolved problems. Together we were able to confirm that this book was indeed a ledger. It contained information about caravans from the Unicorn Duchy traveling on the Carthalian road. Officially, these caravans transported grain, but we discovered that in fact they were transporting weapons, swords and shields and armor, items that had mysteriously vanished from the Duchy's armories. With the ledger, Montbard knew which caravans he needed to raid to get weapons, which in turn were used to equip his army of brigands. Do you understand what this means? Duke Oswin was using this stratagem to secretly arm Montbard's brigands. That seems the only reasonable conclusion, yes. Oswin is the only one who would have profited from turning a delusional man into a real menace. It allowed Oswin to embarrass the Empress and weaken her influence, by claiming the brigand attacks were a result of her politics, when in fact it was his own scheming. How were you caught? I cannot believe Lord Kilburn would betray me. I think once Oswin had retrieved the ledger, he decided to remove any loose ends, especially after I went to visit Montbard's estate in the Greyhound Duchy. Maybe Oswin thought I was nosing around. Were you looking for clues about your birth? Indeed, I talked to Montbard's elderly sister, the current regent of the barony. She revealed that, in his youth, Montbard had an affair with sister Heloise, in a high-ranking vestal of Elrath. The Baroness confirmed the child was born from this union, a baby girl. As a vestal, Heloise was meant to remain a virgin and give her life to the Elrath alone, so you can imagine the scandal it would have caused if their affair had been known. The lovers were both risking excommunication. Montbard decided they had to abandon the newborn child to save themselves. Inconsolable, Heloise took her own life. He never forgave himself and joined the Crusaders' orders soon thereafter. He never married and died without an heir. When the Baroness first saw me, she thought I was Heloise's ghost, risen from the grave, and the shock almost gave her a stroke. Apparently Heloise and I look eerily similar, except my nose, which is Montbard's. She smiles. I guess that mystery can be considered solved. So what now? Any ideas on how to escape this place? After we decode the ledger, Lord Kilburn advised me to share my findings with the angel worth trusting. The only angel worth trusting, Orna. She put all the clues and proofs we had gathered in her reliquary out of Oswin's reach. She also taught me a ritual to contact her if I ever found myself in trouble. That cannot be that easy. True, Fort Legier's walls bear powerful arcane wards. Magic can be used within the walls, but not through them. Okay, actually there's an in-game reason as to why we cannot teleport out of here. Nice. But we could still just climb the walls and then teleport. Anyways, to perform the ritual, we need to go outside, on the roof or a terrace, somewhere without walls around us. A mere window won't suffice. But that's not all. Fort Legier is a military outpost. It is heavily defended with several ballistae meant to prevent any attack from the sky. Whoever comes to help us, we cannot risk being shot down. We need to sabotage the ballistae before trying anything else. Sabotage the ballista, then find the place under the sky for your ritual. Understood. Let's go then. I'll accompany you and help you the best I
I
can.
hope
We have
your
better things
services
to
will be
do.
worth the price you're asking.
She is a lore master. Anticipates traps and secrets enemies in the vicinity of the party. Nice. So, you're Spike 2.0, huh? Marcus Wolf. You! Have you come to mock me? To ridicule the great Marcus Wolf? Be grateful you're still alive to be made fun of. How did you end here? I thought it would take me to the late uncle's bitch, Duchess Irina, but it seems the Duke of Unicorn had other plans. I don't know what he wants from me. Nobody has told me anything since I was brought here. You are prisoners too, are you not? In other circumstances, I would call it poetic justice. But the truth is, my hatred for you is second only to my drive to escape to this dragon-forsaken place. So, why don't we put old enmities aside and work together to escape this place? I'm not as good a fighter as you are, but I'm used to negotiating with the kind of criminal scum populating this rock. No. We leave you in the cell. One day I will get out and there shall be my reckoning. Mark my words. Farewell. We don't do that. You are where you belong. I'm not gonna give him out. That's just silly. You need a key to open up this door. Oh. Like, I feel like we could technically take him with us and it would functionally make things easier for us. But I really am not concerned about the difficulty.
Yes!
So don't mind me just covering all of the map tiles at this point. Taking steps everywhere. Everywhere. Maybe finding some hidden treasure. Ah, just money. I was hoping for some mana potions. Open. Oh, there's where we go. Mana potions. Oh, we walked through this courtyard for an entire 12 hours now for it to be dark at this point, I think. Look at this big knight statue. I wonder who created that thing. Well then.
Looks like they
Open sesame.
Who forgot to take a bath?
Great. I need something to hit.
Okay, we take one step back. Then we root you in place and do this. No, it's just wait a little. Okay, why are the others not coming over? Searing rune, root in place. There we go, now you're coming. Searing rune. Poison here and tornado. You can armor up for us.
Thank you for that.
Boom! We take so much damage from this. Poison, flame shield. We just wait until they go fall over. That's a lot more damage, not gonna lie. So we just hit you once. Or twice. It's another Inquisitor guy. Well, he had taken a lot of damage already. I think he mostly did the annoying stuff when he was in melee range with us, so if I just push you back, you can't do annoying stuff anymore. Then we're gonna have you cast Frozen Ground, trapping all of the enemies in that one location there, and just start chain lightning in them. We do want to have a poison cloud in front of us, so they can't shoot at us. Freeze them in place, and burn them a little bit more. Until we just win. Goodbye. And Moth even leveled up. Good job, Moth. I think I was just gonna put points into something random that helps. Which I guess is magic defense. Although considering that we might get some more extra levels, let's actually put it into mace. Maybe we actually do get to explore what that mace weapon does, if we ever get our items back. Although I can't imagine the game just not giving us our items back. Like, that would be a bit strange. Anyways.
Looks like they smelled us. Who
I
forgot to
assume
take
this
a
is gonna
bath?
be a similar case where we just run into more enemies.
Wow.
This one is mine.
Thanks.
Okay, there's 2 of these Inquisitors, which is very inconvenient. With Poison Cloud, so this guy has to step closer. Weaken Searing Rune and Tornado. We'll start shooting the guy in the back, I guess. I do have a good chunk of resistances, so let's have you push him back. Because then we can just keep up the pressure. Can you push them back? You can. Sweet. Searing Rune again. Chain Lightning. Because these guys, I think, are only dangerous when they actually get to cast spells. But because we just keep them away, they don't get to cast spells. So we take advantage of that. I don't... Why couldn't you cast... Why was this grayed out earlier? Who knows?
I kill you.
Anyways. There's 2 more enemies around the way. Oh, these guys have taken a ton of damage in the meantime. I wasn't even aiming for you, clowns. But... You're a bit unlucky to be involved in this. Okay, we have 1 more day of rations to
Rooms and little corridors.
use. Fort Leguer. This looks like an unpleasant room, to say the least. Torture chamber. Very unsanitary. Hey, look. More ballistas. 3 out of 4. Well, not surprising that there's more. We already cleaned out this room, I assume. This looks like a much more pleasant room with books and glasses and maybe a key that we need to pick up. Oh, mana potions. Sweet. And...
Yes! Don't we have better things to do?
Don't we have better things to do? No, actually that was exactly what we needed to do, buddy. Alrighty. Let's see what we find on the other side of this door.
Following us. I do not want to die.
Oh. We find death. Could I just, you know, put the door back down? That would be the smart thing to do. Anyways. We cast resurrection on you. Oh, we don't have the resurrection scrolls. You were the wrong guy to resurrect.
Wow. Thanks.
That guy is sleeping. Oh, very inconvenient. So, only Moth managed to survive. Because she has so many resistances just naturally. And actually Taco should as well, I suppose. Okay, you heal. And you need to wake up Edgar. And what do you wanna do? What can you do actually? Could get Arcane Ward for extra resistances across the board. We probably just need mostly light resistance if I were to guess. So, let's actually just cast Light Ward before we resurrect. You heal. Oh, that was not enough to get you back. Okay, Romp is sleeping, that's fine. You resurrect. You wake up. So we should have across the board pretty good light resistance. 37, 36, 52, 64 resistance to light damage. A lot more than it was before. Right, we're getting healed next turn. Let's rob his vision and get him drawing in closer with this. And start dealing damage to him. Cyclone might be my best way to deal damage to him. With like a single button press anyways. I don't know what he did, but I think he can get to us right now. Maybe he can. You can armor up for us. You cyclone again and just keep sending cyclones. Primordial damage is resisted? I can't tell. Anyways, this is Canedale. He's a boss. You might be able to tell. Poison Cloud might be the best damage. Yeah, that's pretty good damage, but probably because you ignore resistances. What else can you do? Burning Determination prevents sleep as well, that way we don't need to keep curing it. Then again, curing it is not that big of a deal, to be fair. More tornadoes, and they are very resilient to light damage, so Radiant Weapon doesn't feel as useful. So I'm just gonna Implosion here. He did a physical attack. Why? I'm gonna armor up just in case he light attacks again. Cyclone on Implosion. Yeah, we have survived this much better than we did before. Heal up. Armor up. Cyclones, Implosion. And because you do physical attacks, let's use Fire Shield too, just so we deal a bit of extra retaliation damage. Actually, what we also could do is we could reduce his defenses. We can also just use Liquid Membrane. For 10 turns we take 25% less damage. Which also would probably help a lot. Okay. Taco. It would be good if you could take some damage so you can recover mana. Resisted across the board. Honestly, I think the damage reduction is strong enough that I don't need to armor up, so Taka can recover mana by virtue of getting healed or taking damage. But then again, this is probably the final boss of the area if I were to guess. So maybe I should just drink the potions. I mean, we have them for a reason, don't we? Drink potions. Oh, he healed a lot. Holy crap, dude. Okay, we definitely need to drink mana potions. We cannot rely on being able to knock him out otherwise. Okay, we resisted it. Our Arcane Ward is the next thing to run out. I'm gonna have you drink a potion. You drink a potion. You drink a potion too. Okay. So, let's get Arcane Ward back up. Heal back up. Attack. And I think Liquid Membrane is dramatically reducing the damage we take as well, so that helps a lot. Nice. This is the one that I would like you to hit every time if you'd be so kind, sir. And he hit hard this time. Oh. Yeah, he definitely hit really hard this time. That was with Liquid Membrane. We can have you heal up through Word of Light technically, but I don't think that's good. Let's just heal party instead. Because he's very resilient against light damage anyways, so I highly doubt that would deal much damage. And that's the main reason why we would use that instead of just heal party. We resisted it across the board. Too bad you don't have the thing where you recover mana with resistances yet. That's something once we get to the Grandmaster. But I didn't realize we were just gonna get abducted here. That guy is sleeping. No, I would prefer if you were not sleeping. So, we probably wanna put Liquid Membrane back up next turn. Burning Determination so we cannot be put to sleep. Just hit you a bunch. And the poison damage is still pretty good. Okay, you're healing this turn. We need to also light ward back up. This is why we could buy light ward scrolls earlier, by the way. Like this. Bit of fire. Bit of air. He is very resilient to go. Actually, that was just not. Oh, right. I'm so used to the higher numbers because he has like plus 20 to his levels with his normal equipment. Yeah, he just healed a bunch. But he takes a bunch of extra damage from everything around here. Poison, fire. Oh wait, I was supposed to put liquid membrane back up. You drink a potion. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just deal damage instead of trying to liquid membrane. Everybody took a bit of damage. That's okay. Okay, you're drinking a mana potion. You're armoring up for us this run.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Alrighty, bestiary entry for this guy was added. Pages 1 out of 7. So once we have 1 out of 8, that means we have seen most enemies. But I assume there's still a bunch outside here remaining. Alrighty. We got the Acolyte ring from him. What does it do? 4 levels of the bow skill. Great. Fantastic. Absolutely marvelous. What is in here? Dragon crown stuff.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Mage bracers. Alright. Let's see what else we find. Headgear. Light damage. Counter attack. You get this one. Fiery archmage thing. You can use this, I guess. Deals extra damage if you use melee attacks. Dodge skill levels. Sure, you can have that. Dagger skill. And resistance to dark damage. It's fine. Hey Hoppy, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I assume we did everything in here. And this will be our way to go out. Perfect. Let's prepare the ritual and call Orna for help. There were 3 squares around I couldn't explore. Rosalie, raiders. I am relieved to see you are all right. As you can see, I brought some means to escape this dreadful place. Long time no see, friends. My griffins are ready to take you back to the peninsula. Lev, what are you doing here? As you asked, I kept an eye on the Duke Oswin. The Empress and all the Dukes are meeting in Whitecliff to discuss the events that unfolded in the Aegean Peninsula. I think that's when Oswin will make his move. Do you think he intends to murder the Empress? Among so many witnesses? Unlikely. I think he plans to ask her hand in marriage. What? Think about it. Gwendolyn never married, has no heir, and her politics and reforms have created a deep rift between the duchies. The empire has never been so divided since the days of the Brian Falcon. Oswin offer will be seen as a good way to not only reunify the empire, but also strengthen it. Despite the fact you defused the situation in the peninsula, Oswin has put so much pressure on the Empress that she might be forced to accept his offer, or lose the support of the Stag and Bull duchies. We have remained neutral so far. Or who have remained neutral so far. And so Oswin will marry Gwendolyn and become Emperor. No. As long as Gwendolyn lives, she will still be Empress. Oswin will be a mere consort, but his children will be Emperors. And I think that's what he is truly after. To have the seed of the unicorn sit on the imperial throne. And I wouldn't put it above Oswin to get rid of Gwendolyn once an heir is born. So what can we do? We have no choice. We have to go to Whitecliff and prove Oswin's role in the recent unrest. Discredit him publicly so everyone sees how dishonest his offer really is. But that will be dangerous, and he'll be doing everything he can to stop us. Talk to me when you're ready to be taken back to Port Mary. You might want to take one last look at this place, especially if you had equipment that was confiscated. It's probably kept somewhere in Fort Laguerre.
Oh, don't we have better things to do?
Okay. we actually do get to explore these 3 spaces. And my equipment is in here somewhere. In the storerooms. Where was the storerooms? This was the ballista place. Oh, over here where there's a door. Alright. It's kind of funny that we opened up all of the jail cells of all the characters. Oh, except for this one. We leave him here. Alrighty. There's 4 chests for 4 characters. 5 chests actually. Oh dear. Right. Time to get rid of all the nonsense. We keep the potions. Alright, so let's see. This looks to be... I think these were Edgar's items. Yeah, these were Edgar's items. So they did actually just order them by...
Ancestors made this strong.
We did at least order them by... characters, so that's nice. Okay. Then this was Shield of the Sun. Well, the one person that can use a shield in our
I'm
team.
no expert, but this looks valuable.
And you don't even recognize your own items. Anyways, you have a new pendant actually, that's a better one. Resistance to all magic and extra mana. Actually, that is... I guess I don't really care about this thing. So if you have something else... Dodge skill. Do you even get the dodge skill? You do. I mean, technically that could contribute to your survivability. Fire magic. Mask. Vampire armor for retaliation damage. Nah, all resistance and 8 is pretty good, so I guess we keep it anyways. Alright, next. These were all of our items in the inventory. Okay, now that makes more sense. That's why there's 5. These are Taco's items.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Yeah, no kidding. Air magic everything. Air magic levels. Wait. You had a basic bow. I guess there was no reason to ever give you anything else. Heart piercer. Light magic? No. Air magic is what you want. So we could have maybe gotten these things
At least we got
beforehand.
paid.
No, we didn't. We just got our stuff back.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
This looks valuable.
Strong.
You're such clowns. Alright. Earth magic levels are here. Okay, and we have our stuff back on the characters. Now we just need to grab our items back.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
They're just doing this intentionally now. Anyways, let's see. Let's put the potions back in order. I mean, we haven't used any of the health potions at all, generally speaking. Oh, I goofed. So, I mean, very rarely they came in handy, but I mean, I guess rarely it's good enough, I suppose. But hey, we got the stuff back. I was wondering how the game was gonna handle this. Okay, continue. Leave him in his cell. The wolf and the faceless. Don't care. Alrighty. Hello. We have looted the place. Like we did every other place. Are you ready to leave Pelican Rock and return to the peninsula? Keep in mind, you won't be able to come back here. Yes. Alright, we're taking off. Thanks, buddy. I mean, it's not like there was any guard remaining there that could possibly shoot us down from the sky, even if they had the ballista still intact. Alrighty. White Cliff is located on the eastern side of the Tyria Bay. Go there. I suggest we take the boat in Sorpical, but we need to remain discreet. We'll find what we need in the old Smuggler's Cove under the town. Meet me there when you're ready to go. White Cliff is located on the eastern side here. We go there by a Sorpical boat, but we need to be discreet. We'll find in the old Smuggler's Cove under the town. Under the town? How do I get there?
Leave now.
Oh, don't we have better things to do?
Okay. Not what I was looking for.
I hope some brigands attack. Crushing skulls help Octa sleep.
Anyways. Let's see. Buy supplies. Excellent. Trade. Let's sell all of the nonsense that has accumulated in our inventory. Can always sell all the items. Oh, we also have this thing. We have something better. Oh, you can press enter. Alrighty. Neat. Just a few more mana potions for the road. I'm not addicted, you're addicted to mana potions. Okay. We have most of our stuff back. Well, actually, no, we have everything back. But before we go, the game crashes. Oh no. Although it should have auto-saved as soon as we left the fortress. So we're probably fine. Although I'll have to go and sell the things again. Probably. Unless it's saved as soon as I entered the castle just now. Or well, because, oh, it did. Because this is technically a dungeon, so it saves when you interact with it. Wait, where's Anne? We need her for the quest. Oh no. You know, I'm kind of eager.
Some easy.
No, don't go into dingus. I'm kind of eager to just follow up on this so we take down Duke Oswin before anything worse happens. But also, I would like to go and become an Archmage, but Anne is not here. Because she was abducted, I guess. Did I just miss the opportunity to become an Archmage to begin with? Is this what happened? I think that's what happened. Unless she's in a different place now. Travel to Volos. Because I think this is around where... Oh no. I think this is around where we find... the Arcane Discipline Grandmaster. Map, you can do it. You can find your way over there.
Too much sun and wind.
We could also knock out the Cyclops and stuff for that other quest, but I don't think it's a challenge at this point. I'm not gonna worry about it. Tasty fountain water. I think it's around here. I just don't remember where. Menthil, Yumiko is the Bow Grandmaster. Mizuki, there we go. I'm pretty sure it was Mizuki. She told us to come back after a day has passed. Hello. Quest Arcane Discipline Grandmaster. I'm still not ready to train you. Come back in 1 week.
We have better things to do.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be happen. You just need to be patient for this one. So, consequently, we're going to go and get Spike back. And we're gonna get...
I can't see why elves like forests so much. It's just green stuff, greener stuff, and some more green stuff.
We're gonna get Spike back. Then we're also gonna get our hunter buddy back. Where was Spike? He was around here, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure. It was around these parts.
Wonder what's biggest forest predator? Apart from me.
Spike! You went back to your old cage.
I hope your services will be worth the price you're asking.
Yes, absolutely it is. Spike is a good boy. And I have the slight suspicion that me recruiting and this guy is not gonna do anything for me, to be completely honest. Because I will probably just need an extra follower slot and we'll just fire him again immediately after. That's what I expect to have happen in the moment here. But until that's confirmed, we're gonna get our hunter guy back. So he can deliver us free food every day. Every 24 hours in game. Which means at least every third.
I hope you're so. With weather like
The
this,
rest
I
is
should
gonna
have taken the
be
day off.
not consuming any supplies, and considering how much we rely on our mana in order to deal any damage, we just rest rather frequently. We are a very tired group of adventurers, consistently tired. Alrighty. I guess we go to New Zorpregel. And from there, we need to go into the underbelly of the thing. What does it say? I can read the quest while I'm walking around. A smuggler's life for me. Go to the spider's lair near Zorpregel, reach the smuggler's cove, talk to Rosalie. Okay, so it is done there. That was actually where I was gonna go look first, so I suppose that makes sense. Especially since I did note that it looked like there was an entire operation on there aside from the spiders. So I suppose it just made sense.
I hope some brigands attack. Crushing skulls help up.
And we are also going to briefly repair our helmet just so the annoying icon disappears. I don't think the armor really matters for us.
This is too quiet. I miss the murmur of the forest.
But also, didn't we have somebody go expert in something? Technically. Mysticism Grandmaster. I don't even remember what that was. I don't think it really matters. Light Magic Master. That's in Sea Haven. That's fine. Is this? That's weapon, so we need to go to the armor guy. Hello. Pair, please. Thank you. We have nothing really to sell. Right. My brain is still not used to getting automatically turned around when you leave a building. The dungeon was over here. Entrance to the spider lair. I like how it's labeled for us as the entrance to the spider lair rather than it being...
Yeah, some easy money, for once.
You know... well... Although I will say... this water looks a bit sus to me. Then again, you probably just want to boil the water anyways before consuming it. Alrighty, then Rosalie's over there. Easy enough for us to find. In case you're wondering what this is the spirit beacon location. I think it's always basically in these coordinates because that's where we placed them in the place where we placed the spirit beacon, which allows us to travel back there, technically. Hello. Are you ready to go? Once we climb that boat, there's no turning back. Oh, it's just safe. It is time. Let's go. Ah, yeah.
Oh
can't.
well, fewer companions.
Well, he provided us with one free meal, I guess. White Cliff, the Imperial Summer Palace. It is truly a sight to behold, but there's no time to lose. We need to find a way to the throne. Here they are! The ones Duke Oswin warned us about. The dangerous criminals that escaped for Leger. We'll send you back to your dragons. Traitors, to arms! Yeah, we can't just convince you to not do that. Well, so much for the stealthy approach. It looks like we'll have to fight our way through. Are they gonna shoot us? I feel like they're gonna shoot us.
Well, thank you, Greg. I need to hit something.
Now they're shooting at us.
Yep. They are indeed shooting at us.
No.
We're up. Heal us up. You guys just defend. And we just vent while they keep shooting us.
Not now.
Oh, no, we can't go there because these guys are in the line of sight. Actually, poison cloud here, I think, prevents them from... the poison cloud is all the way up there. This is gonna prevent them from shooting us. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
You armor up for us.
Thanks.
But, they take good damage.
I'm hurt.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that poison cloud works. Alright, you heal for us. You flame shield. Thunderstorm. You armor up for us.
Ah! That hurts!
Alright. Poison cloud will probably dissipate next turn. But that's okay. Next turn we're also gonna be past these clowns. The ones that Duke Oswin's warned us about. Oh, how convenient for him to be able to do that, eh? Actually, can I? Harmony. We're not in combat with them anymore. I can go and drink from the fountain. Ooh, look, a rustic key. What's it do? Who knows?
Enemy is flanking us.
Oh, it would be a shame if you guys were to just, you know, not attack
Well, thank
us.
you for that. Like they smelled us. Right. Who forgot to take a bath?
It's absolutely amazing that we can just do that.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Harmony. Okay, now
Watch out.
there's
Behind
smelled
us.
us again. Alrighty. I would prefer if you guys, well, didn't do that. So
Yes,
you heal,
I
you
feel
poison
strong.
cloud to rob their motor vision. You hit one guy. Is that guy running away? Is he being smart? No, they're not being smart. But they are running away. I mean, arguably smart.
Wow. Thanks.
Alright. Flame shield up. Yeah, we deal way more damage now. That way we didn't have equipment. So the equipment does make a substantial difference.
And stay down!
Still, we didn't technically need it.
Great! I needed to hit something.
Hi guys. Wait, there's an entrance here? Wait, is there a serious crypt here? We're allowed to go in there? No, it's just silly. Sunrider. He's a big guy. So the little martyr is going to give a 50% boost to all enemies when he goes down. So let's just see how strong you are. He resists physical damage. At least some of it. He doesn't resist lightning.
No, I do not want to
445 damage. Critical in one hit. That is a lot of damage.
Well, thank you for that.
Alright. I guess we should armor up just in case he crits again. You know, was once again a lot of damage. Just pick you back up. And we did armor up actually, I didn't just willy-nilly do silly things. Well, that's not true, I did do that too. Alright. Storms are brewing over your heads, guys. Just saying. Pew. Okay, that guy has 3 turns of Hour of Justice.
And stay down!
Does that mean an hour is 3 turns in this universe? Man, that's a short hour. Where's my buffs?
No, it can't be.
Wow. These guys love to critically hit this. Oh, they also removed my buffs as they attack. Rude. You have a heal. Doesn't come into play often, but you do have a heal. Oh, he healed himself. I think you heal less than we deal damage though, sir, so... Maybe not the smartest move. We're in a rush to denounce Oswin. But we surely have enough time to take a joyride into a mysterious crypt for some legendary treasure. Usually these are just puzzle dungeons.
Don't like it. Must not disturb the ancestors.
Okay. Wow. Okay. In this case, we probably should use clairvoyance to detect traps. Well, we didn't detect a trap here, but that means clearly trapped. Connor the Graceful. Probably relevant because we can read it. Connor the Graceful. Don't step on that, it's very deadly. Then... Oh, Ronan the Third, the Patient. Is he a patient or is he a patient? guess that's not entirely clear from that description. Usually these are more puzzle dungeons rather than anything else. Leah the Peacemaker. We have read about all of these in some of our lore stuff. I wonder if that's gonna be relevant here. Who was it? Which one was it? Dynasties of Light? Hey, Ronan the Second, the Gifted. And at the end, Leah the Peacemaker. Maybe we need to do the stuff in order, based on when they lived. It's kind of funny that some of the very few lore bits and pieces that I kind of recall might end up being relevant. Brian the Blessed. We could also just brute force it, of course. But I assume it's an order of operations thing. Logan the Beloved. Now, the thing is, what does YSD stand for? Urban the Builder. Because YSD could be like before a certain event happened, of sorts, I suppose. But it could also be after a certain event happened in the past, of sorts. And I wouldn't necessarily know. Ronan the Great. Whether I need to count down or I need to count up. Ronan the Second, the Gifted. You're so dead. YST, you're so dead. 538, you're so dead. Why did we call that? Brian the Second, the Merry. Where's Brian the First? The merry-go-round. Alright, yeah, actually, I think this is exactly what I need to do, isn't it? Alright, so let's take a look at our lore section then. Again, kind of funny that this is one of the few things I ended up reading. Well, actually didn't read it out loud. But he was born 18 YST. Ronan the Great. Crowned in 35 YST. Was wed to light. Okay, so it is counting up. Brian was crowned in 35 of YST. I don't know how old he was at that point. Okay, Ronan the Second was later. Ronan the Great, it might be the first one. Then we have 86 and 90. This is later, this is even later. I think these are in order. So it is Ronan the Great, which I believe is this one. Then I'm just gonna have to scroll over here because I'm not gonna remember this. Alright. Brian the Blessed, Ronan the Second, Logan. Brian the Blessed. Oh wait, there was a Brian? Oh, there was a Brian. Brian the Blessed. I already forgot. I have a horrible memory. Okay, Ronan the Second, Logan the Beloved, Connor the Graceful. Ronan the Second. Logan the Beloved. And I think then it was Graceful. Connor the Graceful, I believe it was Connor. Let me just save before I step over there then. Wish. Alright, then Legear the Bat. Irwin the Builder. Legear might not actually be here. Irwin the Builder, Brian the Second, Ronan the Third. Right. Legear, Builder, Mary. I don't think Legear is gonna be here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Builder next. Let's see if this is correct. I mean, it's entirely possible that he's not dead yet, and so he's not in the crypt. That's correct. And then Mary is next. She was over here. And then we just have two remaining. Leah's last, so... By the way, the main reason why I even recognized these names was Leah the Peacemaker, because my brain automatically initially read it as Pacemaker, which didn't make a whole lot of sense. Anyways, look, treasure!
Yes.
Great success, everybody.
Strong.
And what do we get from this? Two-handed skill, light magic skill +5. Well... Oh, that's a weapon. You know, I think your weapon gives you... Well, that's prime magic is fixed. Sleep protection... Oh, I never actually gave you your crossbow back, did I? That's fine, you don't need it. I forgot to exchange my bows back before selling them. Okay, that's curious. Alrighty, next up. We are at the Summer's Palace. Let's not get murdered by all the enemies, preferably.
With weather like this, I should have taken the day off.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Looks
kind of
like they
difficult to
smelled us.
take a day off
forgot
during
to
this
take a
kind
bath.
of scenario, I would
Great!
argue.
I need to hit something!
Enemy is flanking us.
Well, thank you for that.
Armor up. Poison cloud, so they have to come closer. Fire them.
Voila.
Poison cloud here.
He's
Armor up. Cyclone them. Hit them a few times.
Yeah.
Did they just cure their own poison and then immediately got poisoned again? Maybe. It's not the smartest moves.
We all know that these parts are full of brigands, right?
But you know what? When you're facing overwhelming odds, you try silly things. Because you know the usual strategies might just not work otherwise. So...
I'm no expert.
Looks like they
Understandable.
smelled it.
Valuable.
Who forgot to take a bath? Wow.
Great. I needed to
thanks.
hit something.
Well... I wanna take a step forward. Poison them. You armor up, and you
Well,
finish
thank
your
you for
thrust.
that.
Ah! That hurts!
Actually, you know what? Enemies are dealt 21 to 32 fire damage when they attack. It's actually not that much retaliation damage. I guess it does last for 11 turns, so maybe it's still worth using that. Although it's rather questionable. My goodness. So much damage! Holy crap, dude. You armor up for us. Alrighty. Rump leveled up. What do you want? I think we were just gonna go endurance. And aside from that, let's start walking towards Primordial Grandmaster, I guess. Maybe that's gonna be helpful, maybe not. Or magic power. Alright. Let's see if these clowns are ever coming over here. It's a big rider guy. Are they attacking us from the back too? No.
No,
Oh,
I do not want to die.
shoot the guys. I didn't realize they were archers. They take so much damage. Let's just defend. Yeah. And then there was just a horse on the loose. He's eventually gonna come around. There you are. Can I lock you in place? No. Apparently not. That is not an option. This guy does a lot of damage, so we do want to take him reasonably serious.
Well, thank you for
Flame
that.
shield up. Armor up. You know what? Maybe this is the time to use some more. I guess crushing blade would be interesting, but it's actually, is it more than 15% because you have a high rank? No, it's still 15%. That's just not worth it. 15% of current HP damage just doesn't seem worthwhile. Hour of Justice. You can just cast that? I would prefer if you didn't have that. That's a lot of extra damage we would be taking.
I kill you.
Right. And we get to rest again. No problem. Dawn is breaking. Majestic boots. Do we need any
I'm
of
no
these things?
expert, but this looks valuable.
I doubt it, but who knows? Okay. Retaliation damage. Actually, one of you didn't have particularly interesting boots, did you? No, never mind, all of these are fine. Then again, well, this is just mostly defense, so maybe retaliation damage might be more interesting. Nah, it's fine. It is fine. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be quite the encounter. Why is... What is this? Actually, it's an interesting point. We've seen that symbol outside, and I don't actually know what that signifies. Anyways, we
Well,
armor
thank
up,
you for that.
and I think it's time to also stone skin.
Looks like
Great.
they smelled it.
I needed to
Who
hit
forgot to take
something.
a bath?
Yeah, I figured. This looked like an arena. Is this an 8x8 grid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's a 7x7. Guys, that's just silly. Okay, this is gonna be a lengthy encounter, isn't it? But I think corners are my friends. Alright, order of operations. We push you back. Then we flame symbol here. Poison right in front of us. Thunderstorm. Deal damage to them. This guy would like to walk here, but he's not gonna be able to. I assume I cannot crowd control you, but truth be told, I don't really know. Actually, if we push you back, then we can flame symbol here again. Cyclone. You can... well, we already have armor still. Boom! Look at all the damage. Okay, we cannot push you guys back. If we quit before, we cannot anymore. No
Yes,
shield for
I
you.
feel strong.
Thunderstorm. They still didn't walk over here, but they will very soon. Okay. Some of them down. An Inquisitor. How annoying. Let's chain lightning you. Try to push you away. There we go, so you can't do anything silly. Poison these guys too, so they start taking extra damage.
They're
New armor up
attacking
for
from
us.
the side! Ah! That hurt!
Yes, we need to take their damage serious. Like, sure, we deal really crazy good damage, okay? But their damage is no slouch either. Yeah, you push this guy back. Blame glyph over there. You hit the Inquisitor with a chain lightning. And you know what? Push them away. Bestiary entry for Sunrider was updated. There's another Inquisitor. I think the big guy can't go over here, but this guy will be able to. You need mana. Chain lightning for now. Push them away. Flaming glyph. Because that hits all of these guys. And try to hit the Inquisitor. Probably should have hit the Inquisitor before. So I'm pretty sure we cannot push you away. Oh, you leveled up. How nice. What do you want to have, buddy? Endurance for maximum HP just feels logical, but let's go magical focus. Excuse me guys, I need to briefly increase my stats. Alright, there's 3 enemies here. Hit the Inquisitor with a oh, right, you do not mind. Well, I guess I can use one of my 100 mana potions. Okay, we absolutely need to armor up this turn. So we're gonna take a ton of damage from these. Poisoned. And hit the Inquisitor.
Ah! That hurts.
It does. Alright, there's another Inquisitor. Chain lightning. You wanna heal? You armor up for us. You push the Inquisitor back. Right, actually just thunderstorm. This will absolutely take care of them. Armor up again. Push the Inquisitor away. He hit, so he did get pushed. Just visually immediately moved back forwards. So the game didn't know what to do with this. Okay, you guys are dead. I don't need to worry about you anymore. I do want to armor up again. We want to knock out the Sunrider. Probably as a priority. Poison them here. These guys are very dead. Trust me. Ooh, this guy survived. Impressive. Let's have you gain mana back. You heal us this round. Chain lightning. You armor up for us this round. Because Moth was out of mana. Ooh, he almost went down right there. That's impressive. Marksman. Okay. Raid on their parade. You armor up for us this round. They actually didn't punch through our defense or armor last round. Or they didn't remove our armor, they just punched through it. Because they can do that. Right, now you would have a pretty substantial buff to your arsenal, but we can just purge that, so you don't have that. It's really that simple. You are asleep. I would prefer if you were not asleep, so good morning, sunshine. And armor up again.
I do not want to die.
Stay down!
Right, then we need to purge your buff. 'Cause that would be very dangerous if we didn't do that. You don't have enough mana to heal, but you do, so... Heal party. So Taka still gets around, and you're probably dead soon. Alrighty. You would think that they were in a significant advantageous position, considering they expected us to attack. But let me tell you,
Father Sky's power is
they were not
in
strong
me.
enough. Alrighty, more magic power for you. Then you get levels in... it's just endurance. Technically useful. Alright, there's a dude over there, and I don't know what you are. Let me actually just shoot at you. Focused and retaliation. That's fine. Not physically attacking anyways. I have no idea what you just did, but there's no more poison in front of us. She just probably buffed herself. She used Hour of Justice, dealing 100% extra damage. But the main problem for you is that it only lasts one turn and you were still one square away, so I'm not sure why you did that. Let's see how much damage you deal to us. I'm just gonna let you hit us.
It can't be.
Wow. Seraphe. Well, you certainly hit like a truck. Okay, you heal. You are giving us light ward. You give us an arcane ward. So we have an extra 41% light resistance, which I would argue is a lot. Prepare to be torched. I was prepared to be torched. And imagine, this thing can boost its damage output by 100%. That's a lot of damage. Oh wait, we could do a good old favorite, couldn't we? Because I think I can push you away. Right? Yep. So here's the thing. She is poisoned. She would like to engage us in combat. What happens if we say harmony? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rest. I need to recover mana. Goodbye. She was just poisoned. I had no idea what to do because, according to Harmony, we were her friends. What is this? I think that's my spirit beacon. Does this mean I could technically teleport from here? No. So this is my spirit beacon. This is also why I saw it on the overworld, I guess. In
You are
the
all aware
ocean.
that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Here? Sure. No, you're just making up stuff. Anyways, that was easy enough. Like, you could argue it's a challenging encounter, which is fair. But for our powerhouse of quadruple mage, Griffin Tower, this was not a concern anymore. So that's the Griffin Tower. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, let me real quick step on every square on this scuffed chessboard. It's a 7x7 instead of 8x8. Come on, guys. Can't even play chess on this. And
Seen something.
Ooh. I seen a crack
Wow.
in the fire.
Thanks.
Open it. Successfully open the passage. And
Yes, I feel strong.
extra light ward. 20 light resistance for 250 turns. Which presumably means we actually will probably need that, huh? Oh. Just a random trinket under a rock that we happened to stumble upon. You wanna go to the Griffin Tower first or here first?
Just
Great.
mostly
I
tremendous.
need something. to
Assuming I
For
can
what
go
to
here
think
first.
about.
Man. You can never learn, do you? Fire. Poison. Cyclone. And some primordial nonsense in the mix. And with those powers combined, I roast you. Or something like that. I think there's an elite sunrider behind them too. Can I push you guys back? No. He has good damage though. Let's
Well,
armor up.
thank you for that.
That hurt!
Yep. Definitely really good damage. Okay, there's another guy somewhere out there. I don't know how far. Okay, over there it is. So we're just gonna do our same setup again. Because it worked so well the first time. I think there's 2 enemies there, at least according to the minimap. Oh no, it's a boss. There's not 2 enemies there, there's just a boss. Wait, where did your firebolt go? Just disappeared. Okay, let's have you stone skin. That's probably a reasonable choice here. Celestial armor. Let's just hit him a bunch. Sir Gallant. You know, I would argue is actually arguably kind of not so great for us to just murder the strongest brigades they have in their castle for the purposes of denouncing some guy. Because these guys are just doing the job. They are not here to, you know, technically stir up any trouble. Or at least that's not what is in their job description, I don't think. They just happen to be at shift at the wrong time, I suppose you could say. Okay, lost armor from you. Do we knock him out before that becomes a problem? Maybe. No, we still have armor. He just punched through it anyways. And because we can just purge his buff every time he puts it up, it's effectively a free turn for us. You armor up for us this turn. Oh, you're out of mana to purge him. Okay, this could hurt. Wait, this is gonna deal a lot of damage to us. Reduce your attacks by 1. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? He might be already dead by then?
No, I do not want to die.
Yeah. Well, we survived 1 round.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
He just disappeared into light. Unidentified golden axe. Identify the golden axe then. Additional damage to elementals. Oh, that's actually a unique modifier. I've never seen anything like that. Just extra damage against elementals. Enter the Summer Palace.
With weather like this, I should have taken the day off.
Enter the Summer Palace. Open door. Enter the summer palace, okay. Let's go into the Griffin Tower first. Maybe we find some more incriminating evidence before we go in.
Something following us. Ah, stupid. No. I do not want to die.
Why are we fighting
Right.
griffins, guys?
Who forgot to take a bath?
Anyways. A lot of damage. So that's a bit of a problem. So, in this case, we're going to heal party. Everybody gets healed. Poison cloud, so you cannot see me, so you have to cut closer. You wanna air ward up, because this thing also has lightning
Yes.
damage.
I feel
And
strong.
you arcane ward for us. Poison some more. You armor up for us. I assume this doesn't deal that much damage? That's still decent. Mostly because you're punching through defenses. Gryffindor. Why is your name Gryffindor? Oh well. Your sweeping attacks in this vindictive. Flame shield, retaliate. I guess you're gonna be the one prioritizing heals. Yeah, he doesn't resist poison, so poison cloud must still be better. Woof. So much retaliation damage he takes. Heal up. Looks like we're largely fine. Wow, alright, you just knocked out you. Okay, so we're not largely fine. We do need to be careful.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
Strong heal from you, strong armor from you. And I guess you two are just trying to deal the damage.
That hurts!
Power up. Poison up. Poison up. Primordial damage. Poison up. Armor up. Poison up. Primordial damage. Like, functionally, I think it's not correct for us as the raider party intruding in upon this turf here to knock out all of their defenses for good. Like, that's arguably a very bad decision. Both for keeping the raiders' resources intact, so they would be able to, you know, punch through more defensive forces that are in our direct path rather than something on the side. As well as for the long-term health of, I guess, the kingdom. They probably don't want to lose their strongest soldiers and creatures that they have accumulated. But practically, this is a video game, and I'm just curious whether we can handle all of the challenges the game also does.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
So, this is my reasoning. Plus, we have, I think, firmly established at this point that we're not the good guys in this universe. Maximum health on your thing. Requires master though. Ooh, chest. Bunch of items. And we need to rest, I guess. Anything interesting from these? Let's see. Maximum health and resistance to air magic. That's actually a good chunk of maximum health. Could put this onto Edgar. What are your rings anyways? Dark magic. Are we even using the dark magic you have on these rings? I don't think we do. Armor with acid splash, retaliation, and axial gloves. Plus 6 is actually a lot.
I hope some brigands
Just not on
attack.
skills that we care
Crushing
about.
skulls help Uck to sleep.
Brigands. Well, we certainly are going to pave the path for brigands to be able to attack over here in this palace at this point, considering that we have taken out all of the guards, so yeah, there's gonna be brigands soon. Classic murder hobo party, it is. Alrighty, so we enter the palace from the left side because we can. I assume all of these doors are gonna enter us into the palace proper anyways, so we'll see.
Great! I needed to
Open
hit
sesame.
something.
And excuse me, I'd like to have some harmony real quick. Open sesame. Wait. Can I just keep doing that?
I don't have the strength to do that.
Do you need not? Why is that a thing I can do? Harmony, huh?
Nice place.
Wow.
But the ceiling is
something
way
here.
too high.
That works so much better than I expected it to. That's amazing. Alrighty, eagle eye. Open,
I feel
please.
strong.
Fail to open the passage. Fail to open the passage. Fail to open the passage. Successfully open the passage. Surprising. Ooh, what do we have here? A cask of things and stuff. And more liquids for our dwarf to gobble down. Ooh, more treasures. Unidentified boots.
Expert, but
Let's identify the boots. Light retaliation.
Well, thank you
Looks
for
like
that.
they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Hello. I'd like to introduce you guys to the fascinating concept known as harmony, where, you know, we don't have to battle each other. We're still in combat with these guys in particular, it seems though. Until we're not anymore. Hey.
I don't have the strength to do that. I don't have the strength to do that. You've got to be joking.
I was wondering whether that would just one-shot our part. Sorry, I had to try it. I was too curious. So all of these searing glyphs end up just being there, it seems. Anyways, can I cast Harmony beforehand? No, we have to open the door first. Can I cast Harmony now? No, actually. Okay, and this does nothing. Oh, no, no it does. Okay. Just gonna let these guys come in. Come in, come in. The water is nice and dense.
I kill you.
What do you mean that's not the water is supposed to work? Say the water is nice and dense? Yes. Like the layers of our impeccable trap. 500% humidity. That's great. Push you back. lightning. I don't know why your fireballs disappear. My best guess is that they might be resisting some of the spells, or I have no idea why. Miss. Yeah, I think it's weird. You always wondered, if rain is 100% humidity, what is a lake? Water. Water. And water, water.
Yes!
You think there's anything on the tables? You know, we are cold raiders. Suppose we can't really be expected to be smart about who we are raiding. As soon as we enter an area that is guarded by creatures, we have to loot it from top to bottom and back. That's just what we do. The night closes in.
Great! I needed to hit something.
Wow. It's light mage variants. How inconvenient. Anyways, you can't shoot at us if we block your vision with clouds and glyphs. So I'm gonna do that. Bonk. It's an elite light elemental.
I kill you.
Correction, it was an elite light elemental. Actually, let's just... I was gonna root him in place, but I couldn't do that for some bizarre reason. Anyways, now we can chain lightning you guys.
Kill you.
You know what? You should have this one here by now. Because these enemies have a lot of light resistance, so there's not really much of a reason to use our light elemental attacks.
Valuable.
No, it's a dead light elemental. It is. Dragoon boots. 10 all resistance. Actually, not terrible. Not something I care for, but it's not terrible. We have only 2 more turns of sleep at this point. Dragon bow.
I'm no expert, but
I don't think we can equip
valuable.
this one because it's like too high rank. Oops, I didn't mean to dispel my light. Requires master. Yeah, we can't use that. Huh. What do you know? Enemies didn't ambush us. Drink all of the perception juice.
hey, there's something here.
I see. What do you mean?
Well, thank you for that.
Open sesame. Open sesame. Open sesame. Oh. Oh wait, this failed. Failed. You heal. Open sesame. Heal up again. Inner fire up again. Failed. 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 Success. Took a while, but we got there. Unidentified curator silk sword. How about we identify it? Arcane greater silk sword of stasis. 15% chance to trap an enemy in time, so the turn is skipped, but also they can no longer be affected by anything. We do have stasis as a spell,
I feel strong.
and that seems like a terrible random effect to have, to be completely honest. So, here's my suggestion, everybody. Why don't we just be nice and friendly with each other for once? You know, I'm gonna bring up a nice and cozy campfire. Just for you. Just an idea. It probably didn't want to just walk in there. It's fine. Put him to sleep. Poison. Flame
Yes,
shield.
I feel strong.
Just then we probably also want to light ward up because these things are scary. Oh, are you a medium creature? Because you didn't walk forward. So that, I think that means these are medium creatures, so it's only 2 potential slots for enemies P on. Okay. Fire at the light elemental as a priority. Okay, 1 light elemental. Ah, it's basically done. Armor up. Oh, and you went over there. How inconvenient. Well, I guess we can knock
Enemy
this
is
guy out.
flanking us.
This guy can heal himself. Alright. Poison clouds and stuff. Hit this guy a bunch until he gives up.
And stay down!
Right, and that guy's gone. Do not use the fire sigil because it will murder ourselves, which is very inconvenient. And
I kill you.
never played the floor is lava with Yakimoth. You might be in for a surprise. Very plausible.
Do I look like a mule?
Yeah, sure. You're a mule now. If you're playing the mule, please make sure to make the appropriate sounds as well. You know, just in case somebody's watching, then they would actually mistake you for a mule. And I assume we can just get rid of all of the unmagical equipment. So we have more space for more non-magical equipment we get from the encounters as random drops. Well, that's weird. Why was the map so strange when I pressed it earlier? Weird. Actually, can I open up multiple of these things at the same time too? No, it only works with the map for some bizarre reason. The wall inflicted more damage than every enemy here. That's
Looks
actually
like you
true.
smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
You know we haven't bathed in years. Right? Pew.
I kill you.
Okay, that's just a marked guy over there. He's gonna come over eventually. Oh. Sorry, I didn't smell you there. What about, you know, if we push you back just a little bit, then we root you in place, so you can't move. But then we root you in place, so you can't move. And yeah,
Well,
we're up
thank
just
you for
in
that.
case. And then, you know, just as an idea, how about, you know, you guys weren't doing that stuff? Oh, we're still in combat. So, okay, I don't think this worked. Trying to be cheeky again. Although this guy is entirely harmonized. Flame shield retaliation, bit of lightning.
Ah! That hurts!
It did. But that's okay.
I kill you.
This chain lightning is just gonna take care of most of these guys. Okay. And then there's just 3. Actually, there's a lot more on that side still. How about we push you back just a little? Let's actually make sure that we can't get attacked by those from that side. Oh. Well. Did we get extra supplies somewhere, or was it still a 2 before? Anyways, we're out of combat, so... let's just finish them. I actually can't take any steps right now. I can't move. I just locked myself in.
Yes!
Because I'm gonna take a bunch of fire damage. And I can't spend a turn not doing anything. Unless I can move, I guess. I wonder if there's other actions I could take that would spend turns. We're dealing more damage to ourselves than any enemy ever could. It's so silly. But I couldn't shoot them either because they were harmonized. It just didn't let me.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, so much damage. Okay, the sigil is over. We're fine now. My goodness. You armor up, you heal. You heal stronger. There's more guys behind them too. There's so many enemies.
And stay down.
And stay down!
Okay, now these guys are shooting. Let's put a poison cloud here so they can't do that anymore. You armor up for us. You wait, you wait. Are you actually here? No, I think he still needs to take another step. These guys are really far away. I don't know if they're actually gonna walk over here or not. Alrighty, both of these enemies should be on... Wait, why did you not move? I don't understand. Are you now here? Okay, now he is here. Why did you not move last time?
Kill you.
Kinda strange. Alright. Block their vision. They do have a lot of health for what it's worth. Okay, poison displays. And you probably need some more mana. I didn't expect there to be like this much more content, to be completely honest. Like I figured, oh, we're just gonna see what's behind the door, and then we're gonna be done with the stream today. It's gonna be a short stream. I was wrong. I'm not complaining. Just surprised. Boom. Okay, one more done. Just wait until these guys join, so we can chain lightning them for... oh, never mind.
I don't have the strength to do that. Ouch!
Alright. How little extra things can we get away with? I think Taco can heal us through. Probably. So probably... Oh, it's not a light elemental too. Oh wow, you're just murdering us. Okay, never mind. We're going to drink another mana potion then. You also drink a mana potion. You resisted it, buddy. You're fine. Resurrection. You drink also a mana potion, so you can heal. You drink a mana potion. And you push the light element back. So it doesn't get to attack. This guy will frequently heal himself, I guess. You get to heal Chain Lightning. Focus on the light elemental as a priority. Armor up. We're probably good to go. Alright. And we went. Ah, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. But we managed to clear them out from both of their corridors. We have one more day we can rest in us.
There's something here.
Yeah, it's magical. We can just open this one without any trouble. We failed this literally once ever. When we need to do just this enchant and magical illusion to get through.
Valuable.
Well, I guess it's not as much of an illusion, it's actually a literal force wall that we need to dispel to get through. Because if it was just an illusion, we would just be able to walk through anyways. So... that's a thing. Dragon Crown. We get... melee damage to attacking enemies. Light magic skill +5. That's a lot. This one gives you so much maximum health though. We don't really need the light element stuff. Maybe for you. You actually get +6 arcane discipline. You know what? That's probably good for you for staying alive a little bit longer usually. Wait, where was I supposed to go then? Oh, we were in the side. I thought... oh, right. I forgot about this part. I forgot about the part where we entered the side door. I figured all of these things would connect back together, but they do not. Oh well, we're just raiding the entire place.
Yes, running on Mother Earth, under Father Sky.
I should have gone to get a lot more supplies in hindsight. Or maybe we could have fired Spike instead. Huh. This looks funky. Open, there's me.
Hey, there's something here.
Yeah. You can open it. There's a lever. What's it do? Who knows? This is a door, according to the map anyways. This is closed. We can't go through the light barrier. You know what? Oh, there was a light barrier here too before, so I guess that's what the lever did. It's a little pedestal.
Something following us. Ah,
Great!
stupid.
I needed to hit something.
Can I, call a truce? You know, it would be lovely if you guys were willing to let me burn you a
I
nice
don't have the strength to do that.
chicken leg. Or 2. Or 3. Oh, it ran out already and it didn't deal that much damage either. Okay. Fair. Abuse the jank.
I kill you.
Get scammed by the jank. My own dang fault, isn't it? Alrighty. You can push these guys back. That way we can hit them all in the same spot. You look like a mule. Arguably. Okay, easy enough. Drink a mana potion with you, or two. And also, let's just once again toss all of the non-magical stuff overboard. Maybe rearrange the inventory just a tad as well. Maybe it was actually helpful that I hoarded so many mana potions for situations like this one. Those are some nice sleeping quarters. Very fancy beds. The night closes in.
There's something here.
There is. Eagle Eye.
I feel strong.
Failed to open the passage. Failed to open the passage. Failed to open the passage. Successfully opened the passage. Taco is punching above his weight. What's this? You got a golden cog. Okay. So these are for fixing levers that don't otherwise work. There's a lever right here. That probably, yeah, didn't otherwise work. This did not open up this door. It probably opened up some light barriers a little bit further ahead. And look, loot the dragon orb. Pull it, toss it aside immediately again. Let's put this here so it doesn't get in there. Yeah, we can now go through here, no problem. Don't mind me just stepping on every square. As soon as you take one step into this room...
Looks
Great.
like they smelled it.
I needed to
Who
hit
forgot to
something.
take a bath?
No surprise. What's your range? 1, evidently. So... do you think we can... are they just dancing? Convince them to be harmonious. AKA harmony. Just a bunch of seraphs. Do you think they would enjoy a good campfire?
I don't have the strength to do that.
No, it can't be.
It's a lot of damage. I don't know how much damage I dealt back to them in return earlier. But, well, we have to heal the party. You armor up for us.
Thanks.
And you poison cloud here, so they can't hit us from that side. From a range anyways. And you poison cloud the same place. Then we probably want to light ward, arcane ward, and heal up some more. Okay, they're about at half HP. These are not even elite seraphs. I assume, however, they can still occupy the same space. Ow. Heal up. Armor up. Can I push you back? Yes. They can't be poisoned and stuff. But they also apparently are large creatures, so they cannot be in the same location. Never mind, you can be poisoned. Are you just curing the poison? Which was actually quite alright, because that means you're not doing anything else. If you do that, can I push you back? No, because there's one behind you, so this does not in fact work.
They're
Cyclone.
attacking from the side!
I think Cyclone might be my best damage per button press from against these. Wait, are you a boss? Why are you not getting poisoned?
Oh, it can't be.
Right, we need a heal, we need an armor. Yeah, this guy's poisoned. Are you just resisting it every time? Alright, you're dead to the tornadoes next round. Although, the tornadoes will go and attack the next one if we take care of you directly. One down. You are very angry and would deal a lot of damage. But I would prefer if you didn't do that, so I'm purging your buff.
And stay down!
Fire! Oh, you went this way around instead of the poison. You know what? That's smart. I respect it. Bit annoying that you're that smart. But okay. You know, armor up. And goodbye. Excellent. My last bit of food used up. But yeah, this was an obvious trap, but at the same time, at this point in the game, I just am convinced that our characters are deliberately ignoring the traps just so they can have more of a challenge for enemies trying to fight them. Open sesame. And we find about just mana potions.
I'm no expert, but this looks
Armor,
valuable.
mana potions. Yeah, we can open up the door from this side. What about this door though? Yeah. Well, it might not be a door actually, because the cabinets sometimes were depicted like that in previous dungeons too. So this might actually just be normal. Magical focus skill. Great. What else did we identify? Magical weakness. Dark magic skill. Sure, maybe... I don't know if you still can become an archmage at this point. But in case you do, maybe you have some damaging spells with dark magic someday. Okay, I guess that's everything here then. But this was just a bookshelf. Probably. Or I missed it. That's also entirely plausible. Alrighty, after having taken out your entire garrison of defending locally stationed patrol people, members, soldiers, whatever you want to call it, with just 4 people, do you think they're gonna try and hear us out before we need to take out even more of them?
Looks like they smelled us. Right,
Maybe that's
who
too
forgot
wishful
to take a
thinking.
bath?
It pains me to think of all the trees sacrificed to make all this furniture.
Yes, I feel strong.
Ah, yes. Fun fact, this is a nice choke point right here. So, I think you can see where this is going. I'm not gonna do the armor thing anymore. It's fine. But what I will do is put down a burning sigil. Start sending tornado their way. You just wait. Save your mana for now. Okay. These guys, I would love to... I kinda wanna take a step forward. Because that would be a much better position for me to put down the burning sigil, but I couldn't even push them away anymore, so... I think this would not be a good choice regardless.
And stay down!
Elite Praetorian, I think I can push you back. Yes, so we can put down another burning sigil. And... poison. Poison. Okay, some of these guys who would dare to step forward, they're going to eat a lot of poison damage. What do you mean you can't see the enemies anymore? They're right there. Ah, yes. The classic strategy of pushing your
And stay down!
favorite archers forward immediately.
Yes. Ancestors made this strong.
Oh, are these two horses in the same spot? Yes. Evidently. I wonder if one of them walked over there, died, and then the other one walked over there. Or whether they can actually be... or are actually considered medium creatures, so two of them could occupy the same space. Okay, you get to try out the maze once we get out of here, I guess. Anyways. I suppose there's some more enemies to be taken care of. He's running away. Technically the smart choice. But unfortunately for you, smart choices are not yours to be made. He ran away. Maybe he is smart. Alright, poison cloud, a bit of fire, just a little bit of cyclone, maybe sprinkled with a tad of you can't move this turn. Because that means both of them are in the same spot, which means I could chain lightning them if I had the mana for it. I do not have the mana for it. Hi guys. Yeah, okay, I should not underestimate how much damage they can do when they actually get to attack.
Thank you for that.
Okay, so now we just wait until the archer comes around the corner. Can you shoot us through there? I don't know if you can. The archer sure can't. Otherwise I think he would step over there. I do kind of miss having mana regeneration. That would be nice. It's never been particularly strong in previous Might and Magic games to have mana regeneration. But it's always been like a consistent thing if you're exploring a larger area that you don't necessarily know the layout of. And you don't immediately go for like the final objective immediately. Then a lot of that very slow mana regeneration would eventually pay off. It's in a similar vein as I used mana regeneration stuff in Elden Ring. It's not good for combat,
Thank you for that.
but when you're exploring and just looking around, the health and mana regeneration, or actually mostly health regeneration, ends up actually coming in quite handy anyways. Hello. I'm glad you buffed yourself just to step into the trap.
Oh, it can't be.
Damn. It's a strong hit. Actually, just set up lightness or light ward. You use heal, so you can heal us. So Taco hopefully gets a bunch of mana back by virtue of getting or taking damage. Well, maybe not anymore now that we have the ward up. Okay. You can heal. Okay, you take counter damage, but this does not recover your mana. So not all damage counts for the mana recovery side of things. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we have one more mana for armor up. Oh. Scary. Oh no. Okay, just about good enough. Except that it got bit the grass. How inconvenient. So now I need to drink a mana potion just to resurrect you. Oh, we can't even rest anyways. We don't have any mana potions remaining. Let's use some health potions, top up our health. Why won't we? Why don't we? I guess we have to drink mana potions anyways. Alright, I think we have managed to reach the end of the castle. Man, this looks like a hazard to build your castle inside of the middle of a big gigantic rock like this, and then let the exposed rock surface still be around. That's a weird design choice. But I can't deny that it makes for a nice view, I will say. Alright. My radar sense are tingling. There's treasures. But of course, we're gonna get ambushed. But who cares? There's treasure.
Well, thank you for that.
Do I look like a mule?
Yes.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Just dropping all of the random things on the ground as we do. Just to pick up the last ruby ring. We didn't get ambushed. Crazy.
Something following us. Ah, stupid.
Following? Your eyes might require a little bit of extra care, my dear orc friend.
This one is mine.
Ay, 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 ay. How about... Nah, we don't use harmony. It's fine, we can handle it. It is, however, a better strategic choice to position ourselves so we can hit. Arcane Discipline Grandmaster quest updated. Excellent. Alright. Chain Lightning Dome. Oh, there's only two. I thought there were three. Oh, this guy doesn't belong to the middle group. Fair. Poison. Then do this. You lock these two guys in here so they can't move. Keep building up the poison. Because then we can continue using the flame sigil and burn all of the guys that are coming around. Then you poison this place, you poison this place. In anticipation of them just otherwise not walking where that would be useful for us. Aye, 2 down. Bunch more to go. Oh, I thought this would knock out the other one too. Okay. Keep us unpoisoned. And let's use some more light ward.
They're attacking from the side!
No, I do not want to die.
Right, I think the fire sigil is still doing a ton of work here. I'm gonna keep pumping it up. We also put a poison cloud here so the rangers cannot hit us from that side. Because they cannot shoot through clouds, that would be silly. Push you back. Never mind, we don't do that. Also, I think they are actually gonna get... We are in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. Because these horses will be able to double up. But we might be able to... Ha. Might be able to crowd control them potentially.
Ah, that hurts.
Okay, but not when they're poisoned, of course. Okay, put this guy to sleep. Okay, we can put them to sleep. So even now, it still comes in handy that we can put enemies to sleep. Unfortunately, this guy's just gonna hit like a truck, so we're healing up as much as we can. Actually, should have stone skinned. Hindsight. Try to take them up.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, right. So, we have resurrection scrolls. Use them here. You put this guy. And you armor up for us.
This
Ay. This is a problem. Okay, resurrection scroll. Taco. Taco sets up thunderstorm. Because this will knock these guys out sooner rather than later. Heal up.
Oh, it can't be.
We're dead. Wow. We're not dead! Yet. Okay. Heal
You've
up.
got to be joking.
That guy is awake. We have 2 actions this round. Ooh. Alright, resurrect you. Oh no, this is a strong guy. Heal up. You're using a restoration potion, you need the mana. You try to nuke these guys.
I'm hurt.
That is such a problem. Okay. Can't put the other one to sleep because he's poisoned. Okay, have you use another resurrection scroll. I want you to armor up for us, because eventually we knock them out with retaliation damage. You heal, that way Hump also can heal. Or we push them back. And then Poison Cloud next round. This is such a problem with the 2 riders there. Do we have anything else? We can stasis one of them. Just 1 turn though. Stone skin up. Okay. I think we resisted a lot of the damage. Thanks to Stone Skin. Armor up. You need mana. Let's drink a big potion there. You thunderstorm them. They're going to go down. Although they will keep healing themselves too, so not that great for us. I think I mean, put this guy to sleep for one round.
I do not want to die.
Okay, I think the armor is helping a lot. We're taking dramatic loss damage. Heal up. Thunderstorm again. Armor up. And I think we're just gonna continue trying to crowd control these guys. I don't know if they buff themselves or if they buff their allies. Put them to sleep.
Ah! That hurt!
The thunderstorm will do a lot of work here. It didn't? Are you guys immune to thunder or something? Oh. Oh, they are. The elite marksman resisted 470 of the air damage. Oh, let's use the thunderstorm here then. Probably much better. You armor up for us. You heal. And deal damage to these guys. Okay. Purge this buff. So it does not deal that much damage. Thunderstorm we might have stabilized. Push these guys back so you can block their vision in the subsequent turn. In fact, you can block their vision right now with a Searing Rune and simultaneously deal really good damage to them. Okay. Poison Cloud here. Block their vision. You are the one armoring up this turn. You're the one healing the group. And I should have just thunderstormed these side riders from the get-go. In hindsight. Because that is so much damage they are taking from this. Heal up, armor up. You need mana. Alright, I think we're getting through this. That looked very sketchy for a bit there. Okay, Thunderstorm, you don't have enough mana for Thunderstorm, so Chain Lightning might just do the trick. These guys take continuous poison damage. Let's Flagger Shield too, so all of the enemies take extra retaliation damage. Okay, you did that. Purge. Hoping to not use a mana potion on you, but let's just use one anyways. I mean, it's not like I need those in the long run, because I kind of feel like we are going to get through this. There's not going to be that much remaining, although there could be. I don't know, maybe there's an entire extra 5,000 floor dungeon that we need to get through. I don't know. Could be. Unlikely. Could be. Oh, this guy's not even poised. We can just put him back to sleep and deal with these guys first. Fireball.
Can't be.
Armor up. Heal up. Give us a better heal. And 2 light elementals. Right. Do this. I would like for you to use Stone Skin again, because that has been probably kind of saving our skins. Armor up this round. Prime match. I'm glad I didn't cheese these ones, because this ended up being much more interesting this way. I mean, you could argue cheese them anyways. But that's just my normal strategy. With all the damage and stuff. Heal. You guys are gonna go down soon to the thunderstorm. Fire. Yeah, they just resist so much lightning. Probably should have noticed that a while ago, but it just largely didn't matter.
I don't have the strength to do that.
Alrighty. Okay, then there's just 2 Seraph remaining. Well, drink a mana potion, a mana potion, a mana potion, and a big mana potion. Hi guys. We're back. Put a poison cloud in the way so they can't shoot us. We're going to use
Well,
light
thank you
ward
for
for light resistance and arcane ward for more light resistance. Then burning sigil.
Yeah!
Nice crit. Rolled a natural 20. Is this an elite Seraph? Do you get more HP than the previous ones?
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
Okay, you used up the poison cloud, so they have to come closer. No, that's just a regular Seraph still. It does deal that much damage. And half that much HP, I suppose. I'd like for you to not have that buff. I figured we would knock you out, but I wasn't gonna chance that. Also, your buff just ran out before he could do anything. Okay, we're gonna purge that buff. We did not get 100% extra damage. We're up this round.
And stay down.
Alrighty. I feel like the battle music could use some alternative variants sometime. Because it's just the same drums over and over again.
Do I look like a mule?
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Right. Grab all of the new stuff here. Litter everything else on the floor. Step on every single square again. Oh, we found the elite Seraphs. Let's save.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
The raiders and Rosalie barged into
Yes,
the
don't
throne
we
room
have better
mere
things to do?
moments after Duke Oswin had proposed a marital alliance between the houses of Falcon and Unicorn. Before they could make another step towards the Empress, the angel Adira moved to block their path in a flutter of golden feathers.
Do not listen to the Duke Oswin's smarmy lies, your grace. We bring proof that the Duke committed treason against the Empire. Preposterous! These rogues clearly mean no to harm our Empress. Adira, take care of these foolish renegades.
No. I'm hurt.
You just get like 3 turns on that? Let's see. Speed of light performs multiple actions per turn. Yes, actually. Alright, so we wanna have light
Well,
ward.
thank you for that.
We wanna heal. Oh. Apparently we wanna heal some more. So Edgar gets to also set up our arcane ward. Then this thing seems to attack a lot of physicals, so we also set up stone skin for everybody. Armor up. And you don't resist air, so that's good for me. Let's reduce the amount of attacks you do by 1 thanks to chills. And you get to heal because there's so much better heal. You armor up, maybe every turn. Then good luck everybody. Yeah, armor up again. I think you're taking so much retaliation damage. Yep. Anyway, we just need to keep up these 3 buffs. I think we're gonna be fine. We could even reduce the damage more. You know, I just realized, I forgot about this entirely, but we have liquid membrane. Reduce damage by 25% on top of everything. You now have Flickering Light, increases the evade value by 500%. You know what? You're just swimming in the air. Everything is just so weavly and woovy and wavy. I'm gonna purge it just so that stops. Never mind, you do that anyways. Why you look that way? You know, I don't care about your evasion value. Okay, now it stopped. I don't care about your evasion value, but if I purge it, that means you have a chance to just apply it again, and I can just purge it for free, and you don't get to the upside. Press the wrong button. I will purge the thing again. You heal, armor up, damage. Purge. Wait, are you just gonna keep doing this? Okay, I need to physical armor up again. Yeah, she just uses one of her 3 turns to do this every round, it seems. Why? Why do you go over there? I mean, you're just gonna give me a free turn to drink a magic potion, so I will take your offer. Thank you. I don't know why you did that, but I'm not complaining. Probably because she could theoretically blink over to us, swipe at us, and then blink away again. Well, we can't really do a whole lot in return. At least I think that's probably the, or potentially the original intent. But I don't think the AI is that smart, to be completely honest. Yeah, no, not even remotely. Okay, you can, in this case, just up the arcane ward again. You armor up for us again. And you can send a tornado after her, because that's just gonna hit her anyways. Welcome back. But enemies getting multiple turns per our turn as well, honestly, arguably, makes the most sense. Armor up. I do think I need to armor up every turn. She is scary. Even if I cannot see you, you're half the time. Tornado, and poison, and I guess you just wait. Enough!
At least we got
Oh.
paid.
Really? I know who you are, Rosalie. Lord Montbart's long lost daughter. How do you... I mean, yes, your grace. And Edgar, Taco, Rump, and Moth. The 4 raiders who fought valiantly to defeat the darkness nesting in Cathal. These young men and women are not mere brigands, Duke Oswin, but heroes. Surely we can hear what they have to say. These people are commoners, your grace. They should be thrown in jail for the simple fact they dared interrupt this council. Not one word they say can be trusted. You know, we probably also should be thrown in jail by murdering about 100 of your soldiers that were just doing their job? Just saying. Is that so? Well, let's ask someone who can tell a lie, shall we? Who cannot tell a lie, shall we? Her smile is warm, but gives you the impression that everything is unfolding exactly as she intended. She turns to Adira. Justicar Adira, are you aware of any action from Duke Oswin that might be considered treason against the Empire or myself? You can see Adira has a hard time coming up with her answer. After a few agonizing moments, she finally speaks, slowly, choosing her words with care. Duke Oswin's actions always have the Empire's best interest at heart, Your Grace. I find it quite disturbing that a Justiciar of the Holy Inquisition would evade such a simple question. I think a proper investigation is in order. Don't you agree, Duke Oswin? This is a scandal! Making accusation of that sort at a time when the Empire is in sore need of reunification. Guards, would you kindly restrain Duke Oswin? Elrath, bless you. Her voice is sweet, her tone the epitome of calm and moderation, but something tells you you'd better never make an enemy of the Empress Gwendolyn. Baroness Rosalia, the Duke has made a valid point. These are serious accusations, but I seem to recall you said you had proof. I do, Your Grace. My findings have been entrusted to Angel Orna and Lord Wilfred of Kilburn. Your Grace, if I may. Lord Kilburn rode at my side during the Second Eclipse, and fought at the Battle of Falcon's Reach. He was made a Sun Crusader by Elrath himself. There is no truer knight in the whole Empire. We're talking through this stinky cloud the entire time. Anyways, then let's summon them to Whitecliff without delay, and put Duke Oswin and Justiciar Adira under arrest, for their own safety. Wait, the tornado's still there. Come on, game. Once again, the Empire is in your debt, Raiders. Duke Oswin and his fellow conspirators have been arrested. This is all thanks to Rosalie's proof and your valiant efforts. What will happen to Duke Oswin, Your Grace? Oswin will be stripped of his title. He is not the Duke of Unicorn anymore. He is likely to end his days in jail. I think I know the perfect place. A lonely rock in the savage sea. But Your Grace, since Oswin was a widower and had no heir, that means the throne of the Unicorn Duchy will be left vacant. Oh, but there is an heir. Oswin's closest cousin. Lord Kilburn is stammering. But Your Grace, that's... Indeed, Lord Kilburn, or should I say Duke Wilfred Unicorn. As Lord Kilburn stands speechless, Duke Anton starts clapping his hands. All hail the new Duke of Unicorn! Eldrath bless Duke Wilfred! Soon the whole room imitates him. I shall do my best to be worthy of that honor, Your Grace, and hereby dedicate my life to serving the Empire, the Dragon of Light, and the people of the Unicorn Duchy. But if I may be so bold, Your Grace, I have a request. You see, by tradition, the Duke of Unicorn cannot also be the Knight of Kilburn, so would like to appoint a new Knight of Kilburn, or rather, new Knights of Kilburn. I think I know the perfect candidates. Everyone turns to look in your direction. You suddenly understand what Kilburn just implied. We are that dense that it took us that long? Anyways, you fall on your knees as the Empress walks in front of you. So be it, Raiders of Hammerfall, Heroes of Carthal. Some called you adventurers and rogues. You shall be known as the new Lords of Kilburn. The entire...
True to their promise, the raiders brought Owen's ashes to
Wait, that's the
Carthal's
same
Chapel
credits
of
again.
Elrath, so that he could finally rest in the city of his birth.
These are the same credits again, unless there's gonna be different. I cannot skip them, by the way.
Transformed by the raiders' mercy, Luke left the brigands and travelled to Hammer Fall, where he became a raider himself.
Well,
He finally made his mother proud, in his own way.
I'm going to go ahead and grab a coffee, so I will be right back. Enjoy the endings again, I guess.
The raiders spared Ripley, but if they expected this act of mercy to change him, they were wrong. He was eventually slain by city guards, but not before taking one last victim, his own mother, Eileen. Kirk finally became captain of his own ship, and went on an expedition to discover what lay beyond the Eresus Sea. He was never seen or heard from again. Having discovered Lord Hart's marriage to the dark elf Leodan, the raiders chose to protect the lovers from the Inquisition. Hart and Leodan later had a son, Mirim. Something tells me he's destined for great things. His bestiary completed, the strange man known as Jasad Atqua left the peninsula. Nobody knows where he went, but the night of his disappearance, strange events were witnessed. Several villagers of Sorpigal claim they saw a bright egg-shaped object spring up from the depths of the sea and ascend into the starry sky. While the raiders were not able to save the knight Mombar from his madness, they did fulfill his dying wish by finding his long-lost daughter, Rosalie.
By the way, I forgot to follow up on something earlier.
Finally freed from the dark curse, the dwarven city of Sudgerd would at long last be brought back to life.
Sudgerd.
The exiled dwarves of the Aegean Peninsula had a home once again.
Sorry for voicing Lord Kilburn so weirdly. I thought he just kind of enjoyed his freedom and didn't want to be the heir to the throne, to be completely honest. Like, that's just kind of where my mind went, and I wanted him to voice that way, but I don't think it came out too well, sorry.
Demon Ergol and make him answer for his war crimes. But that's a story for another time. Stripped of his title, Oswin Unicorn was sent to Fort Legare. Such is a traitor's fate. A hard fall from the highest circles of power to the damp darkness of a cell. He would never see a unicorn sit on the imperial throne. With their leader in jail, Empress Gwendolyn's opponents soon made a plea for reconciliation. Despite the troubles that marked the first years of her reign, Gwendolyn would emerge as one of the greatest rulers the Empire has ever known, and nobody would ever underestimate her again. Oswin's successor, Duke Wilfred Unicorn, became known as a just and caring ruler, if a bit, let's say, eccentric. As it turns out, he and Baroness Rosalie of Mombar shared more than just a love for little details and great mysteries, since these two were wed within the year. An avatar of El Rath himself appeared at their wedding to bless their union. I can testify to it. I was there. Marcus Wolf spent 20 years in Fort Legare, until Empress Gwendolyn finally decided to pardon him. He returned to the free cities of the East to live the remainder of his days in peace, having, it seems, finally abandoned his dreams of becoming a duke. Having been made knights of the Empire and lords of Kilburn, the raiders enjoyed their new lands and titles for a time. Yet, the call of adventure soon resonated once again in their hearts. But that's a story for another time.
Alrighty, I'm back. Wait. We do get an ending card. It's only been 0 years, 1 month, and 2 days? How long is a month in this universe? I do not believe you. Anyways, we did actually get an ending card. That is unexpected. I actually thought this was DLC, aka this was just extra content rather than effectively the ending of the game, but I think like that was kind of the ending they envisioned in that case. Evidently a month is quite long, right? We rested for at least like 300-400 times. Anyways, thanks to your heroic actions, Carthal and the Asian Peninsula have been freed from the evil machinations of Erebus, the faceless master of assassins, and the forces of darkness. By thwarting the Duke of the Unicorn's plot, you have strengthened Gwendolyn's Falcon's rule and ushered in a new era of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment for the Holy Empire. As a reward, the Empress has made you Knight of the Empire. Raiders no more, you shall now be known as Lords. Neat. One of that was probably spent resting in the dungeon. Right, that's another thing. How long were we in that dungeon? Okay. I thought it was just gonna be like, we're just gonna stream for an hour or two to tie up some loose ends. But here we are, still playing. Quite fascinating. Let's lean into Arcane Discipline with you for extra magic resistance. Or magic power. Lords of Magic, and a very little bit of might. Yes. We do occasionally try to punch enemies.
So that's Carthal. It's decent for a human city.
So that's Carthal. Don't talk like this is your first time being here. We've been here like 20 times now. Lords of Magic is a neat game. I don't think I know that one, to be completely honest. Alright, we have a bunch of things to identify. Let's see, what do we have? Anything useful? Plus 8 might? No. Arcane Discipline levels, don't really care. Warfare skill? No. What's this? A shield? Armor Valiant resisting as light magic? No. Alright, we did end up using a lot of mana potions, but we still had way more than we ended up needing. But I guess it's still technically possible that there's like an endless dungeon of sorts at the tail end of this. Although I will say it's rather unlikely. Anything else? Not really. Lords of Magic is kind of like a Heroes of Might and Magic, but the combat is an RTS and not turn-based. Curious. Anyways, our quests are find the Shard of Light and bring you back to the Forge. We did find the Shard of Light. So buy supplies for 15 days. A rest here.
Well, thank you for that.
And then we are heading beforehand over to Spirit Beacon, travel. I just realized my jug of water is empty. Sorry, I need to go and grab that real quick. Or grab more water real quick. Alrighty, I'm back, sorry. Also, let me... Earlier I actually minimized YouTube chat. Okay, now it's back up. Alright. Alrighty, so... Loose ends. First of all, do we have Light Magic Master in here somewhere? Arcane Discipline Master. Actually, can somebody become an Arcane Discipline Master? You're gonna be an expert. No. Nobody.
It would actually be a nice place without the smell.
Mace Grandmaster. All sorts of experts over there. So let's go to get all sorts of expert things from this place. Because I think we might be able to pick up Mace Expert here potentially. Magical Focus, no Endurance. Yes, we have Taco and Herb. Both get Expert for Endurance. Then Mace Expert for Moth. You can have that. Shield Expert, Axe Master, no. So we have a little bit more maximum HP, and you can actually equip the Rocklin. Let's see whether this thing is gonna be any good. Also, we need somebody to be an expert in daggers. I actually forgot about that. It's fine, we're probably not gonna get this anymore. Then again, I thought that last time already. Let's go ahead and get Arcane Discipline Grandmaster. Unless it's gonna make us wait for a month. Which is entirely plausible.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Alrighty, how about now? I'm still not ready to train. You come back in a 1 month. Is she pulling your leg? Impossible to say with that mask. And her voice has no emotion whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna wait another month. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place a spirit beacon right in front of you. I do wish Town Portal was a thing. So for more convenient transportation though. Alrighty, let's go to the Forge of Light, shall we? We can do this via a method of just walking there, I think.
Wonder what's biggest forest predator? Ah, apart from me.
We can go all the way over here. This is the Forge entrance. So we're gonna grab that.
With weather like this, I should have taken the day off.
I do wonder whether I need to do or get all the blessings one day. Probably not. That door
Here's
looks
some easy
very
money for once.
strange. Alrighty, welcome to the Elemental Dungeon. This time we can deal with the
Must
light
not disturb the
side of
ancestors.
things. We now have plenty of experience dealing with light creatures, I suppose. Over there, we already knocked out the guardians in front of it because they were way easier to take care of than the air elementals. Open sesame. Let's see what we encounter here. Everything seems to have had just a little bit of a puzzle before we get to do anything. And this one seems to be no different. We stepped on a switch that did something. No. There's these light panels. I don't know if they do anything. There's also these things down there. Oh, we can light these up, I guess. Excuse me, I need to step on every tile just to light it up. Okay, we can reset the puzzle, whatever the puzzle is supposed to be. We probably still need to figure that part out. There's like a diagonal through here. I do wonder whether it's going to be just like the Enigma Tower. The most difficult puzzle of them all, the 3x3 room, where you need to light up all the panels. Kinda feels like it might be this way. Oh no. Oh, they don't do the adjacent thing though. So I guess this is probably fine. I mean, all of them are lit up now. Where am I supposed to go after we do that? Oh, was this here before? Can I just, we can just go up there. This does not look like a step we can take. I'm not gonna lie. Need a key to open up this door. Well, that was easy. I have no idea why that was so easy this time. Well, this is a different puzzle, but some of the others were tricky. Let us armor up. Light ward. Arcane ward. And hello, Rissalin. The statues turned to face us. Wow. You came looking for enlightenment, but I can see the light. But can you see the light, or will you be blinded?
Great!
Isn't that the same thing? We leveled up. Great. More magic power. Great. More magic power. What do you want? Now that you have the rest of stuff going. Maybe just endurance for maximum HP. Or we can turn into Spearmaster. No 50% of the armor value, but this doesn't do anything for us. Let's get more mana with mysticism instead. With you, I think dagger is in order. Just didn't remember that earlier. Just in case we get there. Alright, hey big friend. Sorry. I was just busy. Oh my goodness, you don't have any HP. You are supposed to be defeated much earlier in our playthrough. You didn't blink. That is good. Eldrath is pleased. He gives you the blessing of clairvoyance, allowing you to see traps before they are sprung. I'd like to point out that there pretty much was no traps anymore. For the most part. Like, there have rarely been any leftover traps. They are just not a concern in this game. Also, battle music continues, so we will want to save and reload in a second. But before that, let's just go through here. And we get all sorts of equipment.
I'm no expert, but this looks
Which,
valuable.
of course, is all light-based. So light damage, light resistance, and all sorts of stuff like... Sorry, there's a fly in my hand. Very annoying. Yeah, it's just light stuff. It's also early game stuff, so it's fine. Okay, and with this, we actually have done the Fortress of Light entirely, and all 6 paths should now be lit up. So, let's go and see whether the big gate outside is now available. Then I'm also curious whether we can go into Limbo one day, or maybe these two things might just be connected for all now. Because, if you remember, there's like a big stone statue head that is missing an eye, and if you hover over it on the map, it tells you limbo. I'm curious what that's about. Also, when the battle music just doesn't stop, you have to restart the entire game. You can reload the save just to temporarily stop the battle music, but next time you get into battle, it's just gonna continue playing again. They also never expected you to save and reload in this place, because this staircase is, you know, it's fine. We know how it's truly supposed to be, right? Okay, let's head out of here, and I think we need to go through level 4, if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty. Look at this. We have made a disco. Was this chest here before? I hope that's not it.
This looks valuable.
This looks valuable. Does it not? Warfare skill. I think it's just a disco, guys. Are you serious? This looks like a thing that might open. We just got a little chest. Am I missing one, maybe? I think I got all of them. According to my inventory, we have all the blessings. I think it's just a disco. We can't go in. Well. Well, now I have no idea where to get. I figured this might lead to limbo, but it doesn't. And Anne is not here, so we cannot become an archmage. I mean, for all I know, limbo might just be like a little fun side activity or something like that. Could also be a full-blown dungeon for all I know. And yeah, we cannot become an archmage because Anne is not here.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Well, I suppose that might be it then. There's technically 3 more quests we could do. Forbidden Saga. I have no idea where the other volumes are. One might be in Limbo. The other ones? Who knows? It could be one of them is in the dangerous cave that I cannot enter up on the mountain just north of here. Crossbow Grandmaster, I don't care to just hunt for a little random target somewhere. It's just so you become a Grandmaster Crossbow. We could do the other quest where we need to knock out a bunch of Oryx and Cyclops, but I think we have proven our battle prowess. It's not a big deal if we don't do it. And Arcane Discipline Grandmaster, wait 1 month. I think I'm just gonna come back here eventually. I think that's alright. These have minus dark resistance. Anyways. Unless somebody convinces me to go after more things that I may have missed, I guess that is now actually it. So, I'm done here. Once again, I will probably eventually come back to this game. I like it. It's fun. Kinda weird. And maybe we do the other side of the deal, where we have just a full melee party. And I have the slight suspicion that's not going to be nearly as easy in the late game, but probably going to be a lot easier in the early game. Maybe. Anyways, everybody. Next time, If we play something else. What is that something else? I have actually no idea. If you have suggestions, feel free to let me know. I will actually probably take the day off tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So normally, I only have Fridays off, except for every other week, also Saturdays. But I think I would like to figure out what I'm gonna play next. Probably set up a straw poll, so if you'd like to vote on that, make sure to join the Discord where I will be posting it, so you can tell me what I should be playing next. So, in this case, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed being around. And well, hopefully until next time, take good care of yourselves and good night. Bye-bye. And just for good measure, the game... Oh no, it just minimized, didn't crash this time. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.